Hmm. Okay. Actually trying a different approach. I don't know what that will do for this. I wonder if this is why I crashed before. I'm not too sure. Right now, I changed a little bit of things. I don't know how it's gonna affect the stream, but there's already some things I'm gonna have to check here as well. But first, sup everybody, my name's Kartik M Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. We got Volume 6, Chapter 2 to do. I did take a little spoil on things, but I'll leave that for this, for later. They're essentially, I do know how many chapters there are, or how many episodes there is in this chapter. I mean, but yeah, this stream will be a decent bit longer. I also realized something very important. For whatever reason, I don't really like the fact that I had to find out how much this thing was echoing. I wish someone pointed it out. I didn't realize it echoes so much. I think it was fine for the streams where we did the final or the main story, but like stuff like the relationship stories and whatnot, it kind of made me a bit anxious. I still don't know if it's perfect either, but I'm gonna probably check it after the stream just to see how it developed. I could go out of my way to check, but it is something I'm a little bit worried about. Right now, I changed some settings on OBS, so I don't know if that will improve how the stream is produced. I don't remember why I changed things before. I don't know if it's because the encoder kept crashing or not, but I wonder if it's gonna look a little bit different instead of how choppy the streams usually are. I know the reason why I had the streams looking somewhat choppy in the gameplay. I always knew that when I did it, because I cut it back to 30 FPS. Right now I have it on 60 FPS, so I don't know how it's gonna run or how it's produced, but right now looking at it, it seems fine. Almost 50,000 proxies, which is nice. But yeah. Let's do lessons. I wonder how loud that is. You know what? Do I want to do that? I kind of want to check. Yeah, let me check. Hmm. 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 I wonder if that's a mic. It sounds like something completely different. The fact that it's still echo when I have this lowered is not good. Even though I have it lowered, it's still lagged. Or not lagged. I don't know what to do about that. Like I don't want to lower it so much. Usually this does help with it. Could say the BGM. Or it could be this. But I don't want to, I don't want to mess with it too much. But the fact that it still does that makes me want to check OBS. It's not gonna like affect how this stream does, but it's something I need to check, I think, at the very least. If I get too much, it makes it harder for my voice to carry. That's the thing I don't like though. Can also mute myself too. That is something to keep in mind. Then there is this, but I don't know how this does. I guess I can check this too. Yeah, her voice is lower, but interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I might just leave that there and just hope for the best. Wait, isn't that strange? That's very strange. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I know in the past, the only way I've been able to deal with this offset is by forcibly lowering the volume into my ears. But when I do that, it doesn't contrast well. But I guess I'm gonna have to leave it alone then. Okay. That's gonna make me self-conscious moving forward though. But, oh well. Because it just makes me realize how much my content has divulged from when I started this playthrough. Because I used to use a headset and now I don't use it no more. So my voice doesn't carry very well, or my voice carries more, but since this mic is very sensitive, as a result, it doesn't bode very well long term. Not that I didn't know that, but it kinda hurts, I'm not gonna lie. It stresses me out actually. I already have something else I'm worrying about right now. But it's fine for the main story stuff, so I'll leave it alone. But that makes me realize that for relationship stories, it's something I'm more worried about. It makes it worse as an offset. I wish someone could have told me in the Genshin stream I did yesterday. But the mic kept cutting out. I figured out why that kept happening. It is more of the connection on PlayStation side though, but more or less the aux connection or the wired connection that I'm using. But I fixed that. It's not even hard to fix that. I just haven't bothered to do it yet. Well, okay, Actually, no. I said I would focus this, and that's what I'm going to do. Hmm. Yeah, I can't help but be self-conscious. There is something that's just been bothering me lately. Occasionally, I still think about it. After changing a little bit of stuff, I wonder how my voice carries. I remember that this affects the sound of my voice doing this. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to check that. Um, let's check it now. Shouldn't take me but a little second. Something wrong. That's strange. I don't know if that's console or not. I can't confirm that. But that's actually awfully bothering. I don't like that. It's already loud enough in my ears. Do I have to raise it? Like, my voice was that lowered? Oh my god. I felt like I already went through this so many times. And here I thought I had gotten it right, and you're telling me it feels different than when I had adjusted it in the past. I don't feel like dealing with this either. Are you gonna tell me I need to do something like this? Like even the BGM sounds low in the live stream, but I don't want to heighten this too much. But then what's the point in heightening this? All this is gonna do is stress me out. Cause like, who are you kidding? I could lower that, but lowering that also lowers my voice even more. I, 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 I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do about that. Everything would be resolved if I just use the headset again. I don't want to use it. Even though I can hear this clearly, this is probably so loud. I don't want to spend too much time on this because this stream is going to be decently long. So let's take a peek at this at the very least, shall we? Huh? Now I'm confused. Wow. Now I'm actually confused. Am I okay? Is this like is this a fox diff? What? Now I'm confused. Oh, I'm so confused, bro. When I checked, sorry for being gone, but like went to check what Sunset Krino said, that wasn't that wasn't echoey at all. What is that about? Now I heightened the BGM that time. I don't understand. Is it sound effects? Is it sound effects all along? Was that my problem? The problem is I can't heighten this too much because this gets loud in my ears. It gets loud in my ears. So I don't think there's much that's happened, but there is this to deal with today. Is it the sound effects as to why? That wouldn't make sense though. But it feels different now. Like, there's no way this doesn't work right. This is loud in my ears, like really loud. Like this is very loud in my ears. You know? Let me see. Yeah, this feels like a I need to follow my heart type situation. um, Let me confirm something. Not that. I'll confirm this. So, this is all the way heightened. Then we lower it. 1, 2. I don't know if this works, but watch the forehead. I feel like I found something though. Let me see if I'm right. Fine. Fine. Alright, that's the last time I'll do this. Whatever. Result is still lower this, which is still my intention. I don't mind the BGM being high. I don't mind lowering this. But, you know, do I want to drown out their voice? Lowering this too much, it actually lowers way more than I thought it would, which is very interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if I like it like this though. I just keep thinking about when I checked the Joy Fire Angel stream, it was so loud and echoing. I felt like I needed to do something. I straight up feel like I need to do something. That's why I'm doing this. I still feel like I need to check it one more time after adjusting it. 'Cause this just feels wrong. Everything about it feels wrong. Like, I don't mind lowering it a little bit, but... Well, at least we got one of those, I guess. Go for Gehenna. Cool. 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 Honestly, I should be resetting soon. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing two different games right now. What I experience and what the stream is experiencing, I feel like is gonna stress me out. So you're telling me now I can hear it, but the stream can't hear the voice at all. BGM is too low. Sound effects is fine. But if I heighten it too much, it's too loud. And it echoes. If I lower this too much, then my voice just lowers as a result. So honestly, it's bruh. Whatever. Gosh, I thought I adjusted this appropriately in the past, but now I just don't even fucking know anymore. Ay, 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 ay. Wow. I got hit 3 times in a row there. Um, I don't want to use the rest of it here. At this point, I'm tempted to take a gamble. Not what I want to do. Man. Gosh, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think it just is like a linger of regret in some areas. I wish there was a way I could rectify this. Oh, so that can drop in here. I need that for someone. All those regular gears. Man, I just keep thinking about it, pissing me off. I just can't get back what I once had. I just keep thinking about it. Hoping that everything was just a dream and I could just go back to it. Just for example. But just as I feared, I can only hear in one ear, and I can't fix either. And here I be hoping somewhere that I could rectify this, because I can't bring myself to stream like this. So I have to live with it. It freaking sucks too. Timing couldn't be any worse. Be hoping for the best that I could do something about it. I don't know what to do. Oh wow. Whatever. All I can do is profusely apologize for the inconvenience I'm doing right now. With the scratching noises, I was trying to see if I could rectify that mic somehow, trying something, and of course nothing. So, what can you do? I'll leave it at that. This just really agitates me though. How do I put this? It made me realize I'm actually more surprised that people watch me than not. I'm probably like kind of a pain to watch for some things. Not saying I gotta be professional or anything, but it feels wrong. It just feels really wrong. Also, isn't this like the best gacha thing I've gotten so far here? Kind of nice to look at. Right, shop. Oh. I forgot I got everything out of here. Huh, I didn't expect to get that much out of there. Then I got everything I really wanted in here, to be honest. Guess I could go for the secret tech notes, or maybe I won't do it, and I'll probably go for this, because this kind of look kind of tasty right now. I just don't know anymore. I feel like I've done this enough times now. Just want to apologize for the inconvenience yet again. Not exactly my intention to do this, but I do intend to impede because I got to think about what's going to happen with something else I still need to actually do eventually, which is the Genshin set on PC. I need to see how the thing matches up. So it's important that I figure this out right now with the archive as well. So there is that. Doesn't look like the deck has too many problems. At least I don't think so. But I guess I'll leave it at that. Hmm. Hmm. This seems fine. Man, but I can't stop being self-conscious about it. It pisses me off. I thought I had set everything up to where I could just like keep everything at a normal volume so that the voice also doesn't get too echoey. But now I'm noticing the volume can be super low where I can still hear it, but the stream doesn't seem to hear it very well. Or I guess relay the information of the sound that I'm hearing from the voice in game. Heightening it makes it more viable to the echo that the mic does, or these earbuds, but I digress. It's only like one result I can actually do. Right, so you have been in here 3 times this week. Hmm. have sworn I had 3 of these. I guess not. Damn. Okay. Do that. Just wanted to do that. Could have saved that for somebody else at that point. That's on me. I thought I saw Nia. Also you. Oh. That reminds me, aren't I trying to raise her? I think I'm gonna focus her now. Still trying to do Yuka, so do that. Alright. Could have used one of those on her. I just realized that, but whatever. Okay. First, I need to confirm some things. I need to see how the mic is sounding. What the mess? What the mess? Hold on. What the mess going on here? I'm gonna really need to take a check on everything, I swear. Something just doesn't feel right. I don't understand why, but I can clearly tell something doesn't feel right. God. Why? Why did this have to happen to me right now? So, I can clearly tell something doesn't feel right. Nothing changed, did it? I can tell I intentionally sound lower now. I don't know what to do about it. I'm still gonna probably just do my own thing. And worry about it later. I'm gonna figure out how to deal with this somehow. But it does stress me out a little bit. But I digress. Okay, now for this. I have some things I want to say about this. when I did the stream, obviously I did not know what I could do, but I eventually found something and I managed to get this score. This looks better than it actually is. It took me a lot of efforts to get this. What's up, homie? I see your comment. It hasn't been the greatest day today, I'm gonna be honest. Even though I should be excited for today, that reminds me, if you didn't see the community post I put, like this morning, there's a stream Sunday that I should have known it would be Sunday. I thought it was going to be Tuesday. But then finding out Tuesday is going to be something different because today there's a stream that I need to do for Genshin, but I'm not doing it today. I'm doing this today. Which means I'm doing a Genshin stream tomorrow, then a Genshin stream Sunday, then a Genshin stream Monday, and then a Genshin stream Tuesday. Because when I get a new character, I always do a stream for them. It'll give me the chance to do the thing I didn't do in the stream where I was using Varka. And that's on me, because in that stream, there's something else I was supposed to do, but I also noticed when I went back to check the stream how many times the mic cut out. I don't know what the fuck happened. But I took a guess, and I do think I know what the problem was. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. I hope. I can't guarantee anything though. As the thought moving forward, if I had to recall, I know I started watching like a bunch of like animes, like recapping some anime that are getting another season, like Reincarnated as a Slime season 4. I've been rewatching that anime lately as a result. Anyways, I found a flow to be able to clear this, but this could take a few attempts, but I've been able to get the score every time. So, for something like this, for example. Actually, that went way too well on that first one. Usually I don't ever get it that perfect. I'm gonna definitely check back on this in the live stream to see how the voices sound. Because I haven't done this in a while where I had intentionally lowered my the sound going into my mic. Because when I do this, it lowers how my voice is projected, which is pretty stressful if I'm gonna be real with you. But I digress. All as a result that I changed like how the stream is being streamed, which is already looking better than it usually does, but how because I intentionally did a change that I felt like is probably better. But I think I used to crash on this one. But it wasn't that big of a problem before. I have to like see. Should be fine. I hope. But I can clearly tell my voice is lowered. I can hear it. It sounds a bit lower than usual. For now, I'll focus on cleaning this because I don't want to spend too much time resetting. But let me show you what I did to at least get this clear for joint firing drill. I was honestly surprised I managed to get this. It's just because there's one team that barely clears the third one, which is the one I've been able to do consistently. Well, not exactly. It takes like almost a miracle run, but they can clear it. Anyways, second team. I managed to clear on like the third mission with 3 different teams. The third team struggles quite a bit more. This one may take a retry though. It is crazy how low that sounds in my ear. Holy moly. Makes me feel like I did something wrong. Anyways. I learned that spamming Kyoko's ESCO in the beginning actually makes the run a lot slower, which is not that surprising, but it kind of made me sad, I'm not gonna lie. Also, waiting to use everyone's ESCOs is also detriment to the run. Who would have thought? So now I've used everyone else, now I use Kyoko. That was a really good one. That was really good. That was really good. Okay, that was really good. That was pretty stuff. But yeah, this one I like, yeah. I wonder how this sounds though. I didn't realize how bad it was, that was right. That was not enough. Oh no. That was bad. Damn it, that was bad. That was bad. If only I could control the way she throws that, that could have been it. That really sucked, because we could have gotten that. This is why I said I knew it was going to probably take a retry. I wish I could turn it. Most kids' ability just doesn't help when I actually can't turn it. If only I could turn it all just like a straight line like this. If I was able to make Kyoko stronger, she'd be a lot better in here. That angle wasn't the greatest, but I think it was okay. Not being able to go forward sucks in this situation. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. Do this. Oh, this is so not good. This might be a restart. Yeah, this might be a restart. This is the rest of them though. Maybe. Yes, okay. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, my mic sounds lower. I hate this. I don't know what to do about it either. Might as well just crash out, didn't deal with it. Anyway, this is the team I did for this. Didn't do this one on stream, sadly. This was enlightening to learn about. Let me show you. This will be a down to the wire team. This is like the team that can clear this, but you clearly need to play a certain way. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I could probably make this easier myself by changing somebody, but Let me show you. I end up raising Yuzume just so she does a little bit more in here as a result because of this. I was actually surprised, despite the terrain disadvantage that Naomi Swimsuit has, she's like the character that carries this. This is not a good first hand. Nanami needs to appear earlier, not like this. Also, I didn't realize the mini map on the side from that ESCO. That's cool. Alright, game Nanami is important. I need to get her a bit earlier than this, so do this. She is dying. That didn't help much. Is she gonna die? Wow, that's never happened before. I'm actually surprised that just happened. It's because they're not focusing her, and now she backed up. Well, might as well restart. Use this first. Why is Mika backing up? Stop. Alright. Oh, now it's so bottleneck things. I guess I was wrong. Mika, please. You're gonna get Zeus a kill. No. So far, so good. Will this be enough time? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. That's a shame. This is a down to the wire team. It needs like almost a miracle run. The type of run I need requires Mika to not back up, for one. I also need Nonami to appear right after I use my first hand. And the rest kind of depends. This team can't do it. The problem is Mika always appears first, which is one of my biggest problems. I could throw Nonami in the first hand automatically, but she doesn't need to be in the first hand automatically. I just need her to appear soon. God damn it, Mika. What can I do with you? Azusa, what are you doing? Right now, this is not too bad. This is close to what my good run was. Close, mind you. Oh no, stop backing up! Where are y'all going? They're all going towards them! Oh my god. This is bad. That was bad. Almost. Almost. That was a decent run though. As you can see, the team can do it. Hey, this is what I want. No, me, what the hell? Okay. Hey, something like that is appropriate. That was in a great hand. Do this. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Mika, why? Why do you do this? Oh, this is not it. It's not it. It's just not it. It's so close. It gets close. One of the big things I've had with a good run with this team is that I've had Mika go forward, but it doesn't seem like I can get that every single run I do. I want to show this on stream though. This isn't that great, but okay, it's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Oh my god, Mika going back is like the worst thing that can happen. Is this good enough? I don't know if this is a good enough run. I'm kind of unsure. This is not a good hand. This is not a good hand. This is not a good hand. I don't like this. I don't know if this is good enough. I get close every time. I've cleared 3 days in a row with this team on this mission. I'm gonna keep trying. When Mika comes up, I don't want to use her because she wastes my time using her ability. Could use her ability and cancel it. I have considered trying that before. Oh, that's so not good. I don't want Serica to go forward. I hate that. I had considered doing this as a strategy, but I don't like doing this as a strategy because they die too fast and they don't get the buff anymore. It is what it is. This is not a good. This is Mika. Why? Oh my god. I have no control over them when I do this. I hate it. This might not be it either. Gosh, I can't get the run that I need. If I can get that final wave to appear, because once you get into 30, there's one final wave. That last wave, I need it to appear within like the last 30, 40 seconds. If it doesn't start like appearing in those last 30 seconds, I don't have enough time. I have to be at 30 before the last 30 seconds. Wow, that was terrible. I don't want enemy going too far back either, which is a problem. This is not good. Now the last wave is appearing. Let me try it. I have one chance with this, but I don't think there's enough time. Nope, not enough time. We got down to 3 though. But that hand at the end is what I need as well. Got that part. Relying on relying on use at the end is kind of important. That wasn't too bad. Circle going forward is not in my bingo card, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this. Damn, I did that and Mika still went backwards. I hate that. I'm gonna do this intentionally now. It does keep them grouped up, even though I don't like doing that. Nonomi, where are you going? No, Nonomi, what are you doing? That's so bad. That was really bad. Restarting more than I did when I first tried this team and actually cleared it. Sometimes that user skill is not that bad, and sometimes it's not that great. Last wave is appearing. I don't know, maybe? So fucking close. God damn it. I keep getting close. It's always like down to the last like 5 seconds that this team can do it. I've had a better run in this though. Obviously I can't even replicate it, but Ika appearing is not helping, but if user was stronger, this clear would be a lot easier. Oh my god, they're killing her way too fast, bruh. Make a Y. Oh my, you know, whatever. That was not a good hand. The first hit is fine. That second one always sucks every time I do it. This is not good enough, I feel like. But let's keep going. Yeah, it's not good enough. It's always close. This really sucks. Am I gonna struggle so much that I can't do it in time? I haven't had that happen to me once. I'm gonna try a different approach. I don't even remember what I did, so I'm always doing this. I just know if none of me doesn't appear in the beginning, it does make this harder. Fuck, that was terrible. Okay. Whoops, I really just did that. Whoops. That was not that good of a first hand. The last wave is appearing. Down to the wire again. It was almost good, bruh. Let me, I'm gonna try to, like, hold on to user's EX skill a bit sooner. Or a bit longer. I mean, there it is. Shit. Well, that couldn't have been any worse of a first hand I possibly could have had. This is what I need to start doing. Let them build up and then hit them all. Might just be better to do that. Last wave is appearing. I don't think there's enough time though. Oh my god. Okay. Instead of using user's ability as soon as I can in the beginning, I'll wait to use it this time. Serica, why? Also, what am I supposed to do with this? Do this. That was pretty good. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well. Damn it. That's all because the beginning wasn't that good. The first hand was better in the beginning. With the way I played it, probably that could have probably been a run. Running out of time. Well, of course. I'm just using it. God, that's terrible. Okay, well. Wow, I fucked that up. Not too bad, not too good. This might not be it. The last wave is just now appearing, that's even worse. Wow, that was closer than I thought it was going to be though. I don't know if I'm fond of that, but let's keep trying this. This is the run. It is. Like I said, this team can do it. It's like a down to the wire thing, though. Even though Zusa does that much, it literally relies on Noname more, in my opinion. If it wasn't for Noname, I don't think this run would be possible. Well, the best record as well. Shall I go see how it sounded? I probably should. Only take me about a moment. And then we'll start the main story. Not like I intentionally wanted to drag this out, but I can't tell you how stressed it made me feel when I actually went to check my streams to see how everything sounded, and I was like, damn, the laser stories must have sounded terrible. I mean, me reading it is fine, but it just, I don't know, that really, like, I definitely didn't like that. Anyways, yeah, it's about what I fear, and I don't know how to fix it. I just straight up don't know what to do to fix it. Last time when I did it, there was either the choice to make my voice super echoey or to make the game super echoey. When the game's super echoey, the only way I could fix it by adjusting the box thing here. But it doesn't seem very credible to do that. So I don't know what the best result is. I don't know what the best result is. In the past, I think I did something like this. Sometimes this helped, but I imagine I actually checked the shop. Man, this honestly sucks. I hate lowering the volume of my own like head because I can't hear it very well if I do that. It's like doing two different things. It's different for when I do Genshin on PC because it's actually so loud it's ridiculous. But I digress. I think I'll save this. I'm about to get Nadoka right when this resets. Anyway, I just started, so might save the rest of these, even though this does feel tempting. That's also tempting. That's also tempting. If there wasn't students I was trying to get, I'd actually get that. I do need to consider doing this too. I want to do this, but I need the blues more right now. That's why I don't want to grab this. I have the 200 for Nadoka, so I can get her tomorrow. Sadly, I won't get to do that on stream, so it just is what it is. There's gonna be like the one blue archive stream I do this week, or even to next week, unless. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. That's something to keep in mind, I guess. For now, let me check one last thing, and then we can get started. I think, yeah. Looks like I did find what worked. Interesting. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Can it stop twisting itself, please? Oh, okay. Um, give me a sec. Okay, wires were getting twisted. I had to take my earbuds off just to do that. Okay, I found a result. Okay, where's this at? 70? So that's where it stops to. Well, I actually want to find the perfect spot, but 70 seem like the voices aren't too drowning on the mic. And I can still hear it. So I think it's fine. I don't want to lower it that much, but anyways, that's enough stalling. I've been putting this off for a little bit. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? I wouldn't be surprised if that was 2 hours. Okay. An hour and 13 minutes. Changing to 60 FPS, it does look better presenting this in this game now. Usually it would be a few frames and it would just jitter a little bit, but it never really bothered me doing the streams like that, to be honest. I don't care about that part of performance too much, as long as it's not too laggy, right? But it's been fine for like the main story stuff. Okay, I found my result. to deal with how the audio goes into the mic, I'll make sure I don't make this mistake moving forward. I hope. So, anyways, and just take a screenshot. I never bothered to went to the screen or go to the screen. I didn't know if anything were to change here, but I forget nothing really does for this. Okay. There we go. I was like waiting for that before I did anything. Let's move this forward so I can see everything. There we go. Now, Oratorio of Days Gone By. Sights Beyond the Boundary. I forgot that the first one was called that until I looked at the thumbnail from last stream or last time. Now we have chapter 2, saying goodbye to yesterday. If I recall where it ended last time, it ended on an interesting note. But can I even call it a cliffhanger? It just felt weird to end it there. Just ended up seeing the what were those students called again? The healing students from Trey. I forgot the name of them again. I knew I'd forget their name again. It just is what it is. Anyways, let's do this. Anonymous community service. A number of strange incidents occur across Arius satellite school. Arius. What could be behind all of them? Given the thumbnail of this stream, bro, I have questions. First things first, I'm also gonna do this. Just heighten that to 8 bits. I think I know how long this is too, so it's gonna be too crazy. Yeah, it ended with meaning appearing for mutilates. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yes. All right. The sound of someone in need of aid called to us, so we marched towards it in accordance of our duty. How did I don't remember how I did. I don't remember how I did her voice before. Whoops. That doesn't even make sense. And no, it does when it comes to meaning. It does. So because she likes to forward her own justice. Yes. What? You know them? I never met them in my life. Subaru, they're... Sensei, what? Hold on. What? What do you mean, hold on? I remember they ended on a weird note because I remember the main artist and Sayori encountered something, which was pretty interesting. Is everyone here? Yes. Here. But what was the purpose of that? Yes, please enlighten me. Rather than so brashly taking hold of my hand, you may simply explain. Oh, okay. What seems to be the issue, Sensei? That was a super scary face you made there. Do you need Hane to cheer it away? Oh, okay. Well, to start, uh, do I know these people? I mean, yeah, they're Meteor Knights. Chinese Meteor Knights. A pleasure, Knights. I believe this is our first meeting since our encounter in the Fourth Sanctum. That sounds about right. Aha! What a hectic day, wasn't it? Has the squad been well? That reminds me, where's that one nun? The one with the intense outfit? Oh, you mean Hinata, right? Oh, Sakurako, never mind. Sakurako is busy with her duties as the sisterhood's. She's busy with testing. I mean, studying for tests. I believe she's also doing something, but I don't remember it. Uh, the test? Huh? But doesn't that mean you all should be testing too? So, what happened is. What happened is. Holding out a hand in aid to those in need should not fall to the wayside simply because it is exam season. I stake my honor that our braver meal knights will emerge unscathed from both aid and exam. This is the very embodiment of aid. And most significantly, I currently reign undefeated in the rankings for practice exams. Oh, okay. That's actually incredible. You're amazing, Mina. Thank you, Sensei. That said, I have a request for everyone here. Don't talk about Trinity or the meal nights here. Why would we need to do that? I am in agreement to lay a veil of subterfuge over our righteous path of aid. Captain, I, I actually think what Sensei is saying. Alright. I actually think what Sensei is saying makes sense. You do? But are we here to aid these beleaguered students? Okay. You see, if we don't hide the facts for meal nights, it'll cause thorny vines to grow all over our path of aid. Is that so? Yes, it's also written in scripture, right? Something like, do not let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. While I harbor no objections to the veracity of that statement, is the sentiment not more fitting of the sisterhood? I think Sensei must have a really good reason for it. Well, she seemed to believe me. I see. I shall place my trust in your judgment. Sensei, we shall cooperate with your request. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I do kind of vaguely remember why Sensei is doing this. Obviously, we don't want the art students to dislike trading more than they already do. We need them to trust them, but yeah, it's kind of rough. Thank you, and you really are the best, Serena. Yes. Me? Thank you. Thank you. I forgot the voice I actually did for her. Anyways, I understand why my heart still finds itself unwilling. I have gleaned your intentions. However, like these are precisely when one must be willing to take the stage and proudly promulgate, all right, our message of aid. We need our we need only conduct ourselves with sincerity, and Arya shall respond in kind. I'm begging you, please. I have given you my word, and it is my pleasure to heed Sensei's request. While here, neither word of the Remilnites nor Trinity shall pass our lips. Is everyone else okay with that? Yes. So, that's it, Captain. While we're here, do we have permission to call you just Mine? It may raise suspicion if we were to call you Captain. Pardon. However, no, it it indeed would be strange to dress in this setting. Then I suppose. Please go ahead then. Yes, Mine. Mine. What? I can do that, Mine. My apologies. I mean no offense. It's only due to the current circumstances. And not at all. In fact, I find it rather pleasing. Mine, does it not make me sound like a rather normal, approachable student? Sorry for interrupting, but if we're all ready then, for meal nights, no. An ominous community service club is to, visiting Arias to spread their message of aid. That's what we're calling this. Understood, everyone. Understood. While we really appreciate all of this, I was just wondering, are you and the rest of the squad members okay with this? There's no need to worry, Serena. If anyone were to ask us where we were from, we would respond Arias without question. But the reality is, we're somewhere in between. Even that's being generous. So everyone's happy now, right? Yay! I'm so glad. It's always a pleasure to be around someone so exuberant. I look forward to working with you. Me too. Me too. Let me stop adjusting this. Having Hane with us would be akin to taking an energy pill. Why don't we trade Serena? You could have Hiyori in your stead. Or in her stead. What? Wait. What? What? Nice to meet you, Serena. Mine. Sensei. Could we consider this proposition a form of aid? Eh? Where am I going? Apologies, truly, Hane. Oh. Apologies, truly. Hane was simply so bright I couldn't help but poke fun. What? Ah, I understand now. Hane really is like a morning glory blossom. Or, bloom. Isn't she? I really said blossom. I'm sorry. I knew it was a joke the whole time. Definitely. Uh, uh, you okay? I feel a little drained. Oh, I know that feeling. So what now? Excellent question, Sensei. To begin, we must lay down a foundation from which the spirit of aid will burst forth. The REM, no, the Anonymous Community Service Club's first mission shall be to establish an infirmary. Ah, okay. But what is this for? Hmm. Okay. A temporary infirmary. Good work, Mine. And Sensei, too. Good work, Sensei. You too, Mine. Mine. That went faster than you thought it would. Duh. This is our specialty. Hello, Sensei, and who is this? Oh, okay. How did this music play? You know what? Fair enough. Hello, volunteers. Hello, are you the student council president here? We don't have those kinds of designations and titles here. I'm sorry, we're not familiar with how things are done here yet. We're not? Pardon? Pardon? I barely stopped the two from saying more. So you mean to say you picked this place of all places to come volunteer without doing any research or having any particular reason? That's... Yes. Yes, it is as you say. Do you find fault with that? Cap... Mine? I wouldn't go that far, but you have no idea what dangers could lie ahead. Despite that, you came all the way here to help with help the pitiable for your own self-satisfaction. Pitiable? Alright. In a way, it's mind-boggling brave. I presumed your objections were of a more complicated nature. For my response is quite simple. Uh, hmm? You suffer from a lack of aid. Oh, I thought you were going to say something else. Aid? As I said, aid. And the only cure is to respond with a tsunami of aid. What? And if, through our efforts, we may reduce the number of people suffering by even one, then we cannot surrender. That is the essence of aid and community service. All else falls to the wayside. I think that's interesting to say that. I don't know. That's incredible, Mine. Indeed, incredible. Just as I've heard. Uh, as she's heard. Yes, I've heard a lot about Trades from Edo Knights. What did you say? Sensei. The Remio Knights? Ha! That's definitely not us three. We're the medial soldiers. What? I appreciate the effort, but you can drop the act. Did you really think you could slip some Trinity students past me, of all people? Now, I'm sure no one wants to drag this out, so let's get to the point. Just stick to your gimmick as some community service club who came to help. Stay in your lane, and I'll allow this. Just know, we would be having an entirely different conversation if this were the Tea Party or the Sisterhood. But I do know that their Meal Nights is a bit of an oddball club in Trinity. You know all of that? It was nothing. We were one academy once, weren't we? Well, that's that. Keep your heads down and your mouths shut, and I'll give you a pass. Are we all in agreement? Understood. We agree to your conditions. Thank you. But the Meal Knight's captain didn't come with you at all. Oh, came with you. You know what? Let me reread that. But the Meal Knight's captain didn't come with you all. Well, I guess that makes sense. Wait. Subaru doesn't realize this is not the captain? Or she doesn't realize that this is the captain, but she's mistaken. It's only one of her after all. Running a huge club like that must make it difficult to participate in its activities. She's like right there though. Huh? That's right. Our captain is currently providing aid to others in need. That's why she sent us. Yes, that is correct, essentially. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm glad to hear that. I've heard things about her too. She's a militant leader who bulldozes anything and anyone in her way. Could you imagine if someone like that were to come here? I must interrupt. But you seem to harbor a misunderstanding here. The Rio Knight's captain is someone who has dedicated her life and soul to the mission of spreading aid. Here. We just call someone like that an ignorant block. Straight to her face? Okay. Have care with your words, please. She conducts herself with sincerity and unwavering resolve. To denigrate her efforts and character so flippantly. You Meal Knights really do trust and respect each other, don't you? Understood. Let's move on then. My presence is going to distract, okay, from your community service, so I'll be stepping out. If something comes up, well, call me. Well, call me. Yeah, I will definitely call you. Probably not. Mine? 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 Why not, Trina? Hane? This is ever more reason to wholly dedicate ourselves to our mission. Yes. However, before that, I shall retire for a short rest. My apologies. Uh, of course. Take your time, please, Hane. We don't. Why don't we go move those boxes outside in the meantime? Okie dokie. Leave it to me. Looking at. Hey, you okay, Mine? Actually, I suppose attempting to conceal this from you is a fool's errand. When one is faced with such bottomless fury, seething just beneath the surface, what is the proper recourse one could provide? Oh, that's kind of rough. Is that what you felt? Yes. These are the thoughts that stayed my tongue. The proper recourse, that in itself is offering aid, to receive the hatred of those who have resided here all this time. If that alone could dissipate it, I would receive it again and again. However, they remain steadfast in that boiling pot of hatred. Aid is communication, a relationship. If I reach out my hand and it is rejected, how can that be aid? Perhaps my belief here is a cynical one. However, you cannot hope to persuade someone who does not at least hold the open door, at least hold the open door, to allow you to peer in. Mm, I didn't think she would phrase it that way, but yeah, okay. I've seen it before. People who board up the entryway entirely, all while praying that someone with the strength to tear down their barricades entirely will one day come knocking. Sensei, is something troubling you? Are you injured? I thought about it again and again, but I should have handled things properly back then. During the Eden Treaty? There's no way you're thinking about that now. There was so many things out of our control. I never should have let things the way I did, or as soon as I did. Okay, that part I can see why you'd say that, actually. Hindsight is often our greatest critic. You cannot diminish what you have done for this place and for us with perceived mistakes and faults. However, regarding this situation, to them we are of Trinity, therefore we are of the Remedial Knights. Should we claim to empathize or understand their plights, the Arya students' hatred would only fester ever more deeply. So perhaps this desire of mine is one rooted in arrogance. Fair enough. Regardless, my naive soul desires to mend the bridge which binds us. You will never reach a better tomorrow through distrust and ignorance. Ignorance, okay. It's all lip service, however. You know, this might be my first time seeing you tired, Mina. I don't even think she was tired in her relationship story, if that makes sense. It, well, maybe. I feel you have shifted from your usual demeanor as well, Sensei. I have an inquiry. As your student, not as a captain of the Remedial Knights, when one finds themselves at the end of the rope, what gives them the strength to continue holding on? I feel like Sensei has an answer for that, but it might not be a good one. It's a good question. Hey, Sensei. This is quoting chapter 1, I remember this. Say, hypothetically, if someone really, really, really wanted to throw their life away, is it even possible to stop them? I remember she asked us a question like that when we were doing the field trip thing. Yeah, and also before the freaking stream freaking got frozen and crashed, but I don't need to recall that memory. The things they believe in, the people they trust in. Believe, you say. Your talent for catching me off guard remains unparalleled. Surely an educator's response should follow along the lines of act with logic and caution. Every challenge is merely an obstacle to overcome. But life doesn't always work that way. People tend to be motivated by their feelings in and belief system. That is true. That is true. Whether that faith in something or whether that be faith in something greater or trust in something inside themselves. Emotions are reflections of our consciousness, which is why we tend to respond to them more reflexively. People aren't at the bidding of their emotions. They help push people forward and follow their hearts. Mm. I see. It seems I've received a private lesson from you, Sensei. Why did you say it like that? As long as you believe in yourself and that the path you've chosen is correct. Okay, whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. I might actually start bringing this closer, though, for the sake of the story. Then, I should continue down the path I have chosen. However, who defines right from wrong? How can one be certain the path they've chosen is the correct one? You have to prove it for yourself. You gotta prove it to yourself. You've been trying to do the same. You as well. What could you possibly, how could I ignore a student in need of aid? Okay, Sensei. I couldn't call myself a teacher if I did. Right, you're a firefighter. Let me stop. I'm just like throwing something out there. How very simple. And yet, it didn't occur to me. Thank you, Sensei. Truly, I cannot fully express my gratitude. Gently, Mine leaned her head against mine. Oh. That's kind of cute, actually. What the hell? Please excuse me, Sensei. Just for this moment. Yes, even a moment is enough. So please allow me this. With her head pressed against my shoulder, Mine began breathing evenly in no time. Felt like time had frozen for that moment, but it didn't take long for it to shatter. Damn. What the hell? An unidentified noise. Sensei, did you hear it as well? I heard it too. What could it have been? I feel like we've heard this sound before, but I'm unsure. Is someone blowing a horn or something? Yes, it could be interpreted as a signal of some sort. It's it's hard to tell. It kind of had an ominous ring to it, though, didn't it? I think so too. What should we do, Mine? It matters not. We shall do as we must. All right. The trumpets blow. This next one, it looked like there is combat or gameplay, because I did see that going into this first one. There you go. Let's do a different approach. Here you go. One for you too. There's lots to go around, so please form an orderly line. Uh, what even is all of this stuff? To begin, this food package was specifically created to treat nutritional deficiencies. While not to the extent of malnutrition, the medical exams for you and all of the students residing here have revealed concerning issues. However, saturated fat and sugar levels were elevated. Regardless, please make use of these rations to address your nutritional deficiency. You will find the taste to be sweet. 500 calories per pack would be excessive for those of regular diets. However, these are designed to efficiently replenish the body. Really? Interesting. They're easily digested, as well as high in nutrition, vitamins, minerals, and fiber. What is this, a commercial? Please consume 2 or 3 a day to begin. Thank you. And look, this is a water purifier straw. There's a built-in filter so you can even drink out of a puddle with this. It filters out microorganisms and it can remove up to 99.9% of bacteria. Really? Is it always 99.9%? Where'd that 1%? Where'd that 1% go? I always asked that question when I was younger. I was like, bruh, what? Anyways, it's like a special tool that makes it so you can drink water from anything. These portable ones can filter out like 700 liters of water. Oh, but it can filter out viruses, chemicals, salt, or heavy metals. What else? Ah, make sure to drink slowly. Secondly, the straw has limits. If the water is too dirty or muddy, it won't be able to filter everything, okay? I think I'm done talking now. Does this mean we don't have to collect rainwater in pots anymore? Or get sick after drinking still water? We also have first aid kits. No one can predict an emergency, so it's important to be prepared. This kit contains 30 types of basic medical supplies. 30 basic medical supplies. Interesting. That's a lot. Did you say 30? Yes, it contains first aid supplies, a small flashlight, and a battery pack. Emergency manuals, hand warmers, and even an emergency foil blanket. It's a standard first aid kit from our community service club. That's their standard? Incredible. Surprised you were even holding classes in a makeshift infirmary like this. Education knows no borders. Okay, Sensei. I see. But, but, what's the point of all this? Especially stuff like math, like quadratic functions and calculus. You might not use mathematical formulas in your everyday life, but learning to think mathematically will help you too. This is very true. Because math is everywhere. You can't really escape math. Like, you're going to always need math. You're always going to need to read, that kind of thing. Those simple tools, some that might help you more than others depending on what occupation you go into as you get older, but math is just like a foundation that everyone's going to end up needing to learn, at least I think. Think mathematically? What does that mean? You've piqued my curiosity as well. Please elaborate, Sensei. Math is just a language system that uses numbers as words. Okay, I think I get it. You're saying that math removes ambiguity and explains the world with numbers. So people who study math tend to be skilled at defining and explaining the problems caused process and results. In following that in following that vein, it teaches you to gather and analyze evidence to guide you to a logical conclusion. I see. I didn't think it would be explained like that, but interesting. Huh? Math is good for finding order in rules and chaos? What? I still don't get it. It can help you with being more persuasive. People like it when things are clear and easy to understand. How did it go to that? Okay, all right. Studying math can help you with that. I mean, it can, I guess. So do your best to familiarize yourself with mathematical thinking. And by doing so, you can sometimes get others to listen to you. You can even you can even show off a little at times. Eh? Huh? That doesn't sound that bad. If I had this mathematical thinking back then, would I still have gone through what I did? What happened? That's Botman. Oh, I remember that guy. Surprise people. Surprise people. They are? Aren't they the ones who caused the Eden Treaty tragedy? What are you delinquents doing in our neighborhood? Oh, right, this did happen. Yeah, this did happen the last chapter, yeah. This is why a child's upbringing is important. A normal school would never let their kids run amok like Iris does. Right. A few things happened when we left Arius. Oh yeah, what we had left in the last chapter, that did happen. I guess I didn't know about that. I knew it. I knew this was gonna be scary. Adults are scary. The world is scary. Hmm? Now that I think about it, isn't Sensei also an adult? Yeah, are you saying you're afraid of me now? That would make me sad now. Yeah, you're right. I apologize on behalf of adults. Sensei, you don't have to. You don't have to. What is she? Uh, uh, oh. Yeah, outside world can be like that. But none of it is a reflection on you. Isaki. Oh, it'd be easier to point our fingers at adults and the way the world works and call it a day. When nothing is black and white like that when it comes to life. So just ignore all of it. Erase stupid adults like that from your memory. You can't do anything about them, so accept and deal with what you can. And live. Mm. The world is already awful enough. Endure what you can. There was a time in my life I didn't understand why I had to keep on going either. But Sensei just told me to give it a try. So I am. I'm trying to live. uh, oh, okay. I see why they're laughing, actually. I don't know. What is it? You're getting on my nerves. Misaki, you've grown up so fast. Okay, Sensei. Shut it, Sensei. Quit your crocodile tears. You're obviously enjoying yourself. You know, you're the biggest problem of all, Sensei. You better watch yourself. What did I do? What? Sensei is? Yeah, they're the worst. An absolute menace. What have I done to you? Sensei woke up one day, decided to give me hope, and followed through too. So that's what you mean. Okay. If they had been lying, I could have finally given up. But now that I can't, Sensei should take responsibility for that. For what they did to me for the rest of our lives. But they haven't. What do you mean by they haven't? I feel I've. All right, you know what? That's Sensei. Watch your back. Uh, okay, you know what? This might be similar to what I remember from the miniseries. Why we were said that we're an adult that isn't trustworthy. Is that how it is? That this could be the approach of how we are treated. I guess I can understand it because we just come out of nowhere and start being an outlier to everything else that's being said, but we're viewed as like an irresponsible adult as a result, even. But mm, it's very interesting. Anyways, huh? Does that mean we're going to be together forever? Stop with the ambiguous, easy to misinterpret statements. You could have just phrased it better so it didn't lead to that. Vanitas vanitatum. All is in vain. So. I feel like she said this before in the Eating Tree Sword, didn't she? It's a phrase I've heard countless times, but also a phrase that was misinterpreted countless times. Its original meaning was since all things will pass, to take things in moderation. You, me, and everyone will dissolve into the past. One day we might look back and think of this as nothing more than a hazy memory. Or we might not ever get to that day. The future is guaranteed, so to be too set in one's ways is unwise. The only kind of future that should be predetermined are the numbers written in the contract. Or in a contract. What? Yes, that's very important. What? I don't know that the laugh I should have used, but you know what? That's fine. That sound again. The trumpet again. Is that four now? Um, there's something happening out here. Uh-oh. Keep calm. Panic never helps. What's the situation? Jemai Sayori. Over there. Uh, oh yeah, wasn't there an encounter that Sayori had with one of these things? What are those? We don't know. They came out of nowhere. They just seem to be absorbing our attacks. This feeling, I'm sure, it's similar to that thing that appeared last time I heard the trumpet. Could it be? What the heck are they? First the trumpet, then fourth these things? Huh? What trumpet? Are you serious? It was blaring in my ear. Do we need to check your hearing? What about you, Subaru? Did you hear the trumpet? No, I didn't hear anything. So, what did this mean? Do people that hear the trumpet, are they here for the people that hear the trumpet instead of people that aren't? Or I guess we'll find out later. See? That's weird. Ah, they're coming this way. Okay, meaning it. Everyone, get behind us. Gah! Gah? Is everyone okay? Did anyone get hurt? We're ready. Cat. Mine. Perfect. From now on, the Anonymous Community Service Club shall serve as a bulwark against this threat. Let's go. Not even a second of hesitation. Guess we saw that coming. Things like that don't matter anymore. Think of it as us protecting our old home. I almost said our old school. Asuka has deadpan eyes. Everyone, be careful! Ah, this is an interesting assortment. Well, I'll take that into consideration and drop this because holding that timeout the entire time is tiring. But I like doing it. I wish I could bring it a bit closer. I have a way to do it, but it might end up risking things, so I don't want to do that. Actually, no. I have I have a solution. Hmm. You know what? I'll do that next stream. I'll prepare that next stream. I don't want to do that right now. I do think I have a way to fix this. To make it like make my voice louder without having to like hold it up to my mouth. I do have a method I haven't tried yet. Hmm. If I bring it closer to my mouth, it's gonna have its benefits as bad or as much as it's like disadvantages to doing something like this. Because like who knows, bringing it closer to my mouth is gonna probably make the mic more sensitive as a result when I do this. But I digress. 400. Damn, they're tall. I didn't know they were that tall. He doesn't leave. I've never actually seen her ability since I've gotten her, so. Anyways, that's not good. That was fail. That was a fail. Anyways, oh, they're dizzy. What is happening? What? It just dizzy them. Oh. I guess that's supposed to happen, I assume. Yeah, sounds about right. Where help is needed. Alright. Okay. Boom. That's 11:15. God. Ah. Hatsuko, get back. Uh, down. Misaki? Mouse. Uh, watch out. Mine? Mm, what the hell? What is this? Everything is dark. Am I sinking? Bro, what's with the scary sound? The spooky sound, I mean, but anyways. It was a matter of perspective. In a way, it was simple. In a way, it was trivial. There were those who believed they alone held the pen to the truth. Mankind instinctively seeks to prove itself to God. To claim to be the one true orthodox is inherently a declaration that all who oppose you are wrong. And the council hereby declares the permanent and irrevocable excommunication of Arius. Oh, this is like the history of how they ended up, exiled the way they were. In the name of our holy parents, holy children, and the Holy Spirit, bruh. And thus began the long history of our persecution. Is this Arius? There was no path forward. With nothing but bloodied hands and battered souls, we forged our own. Life faded from existence, and we were sacrificed to the shadows. They left us to rot in sewage and despair. Existence is no better than the rats that scuttle beneath our feet. Trinity thirsted for our complete eradication. From the highest reach of the sky to the deepest pits of this land, they wanted our existence to be expunged from reality itself. It was under these circumstances that our survival became the highest form of resistance, our only one. We festered with a hatred that we were too weak to avenge, and so it collapsed inwards. Why is Mina experiencing this though? So many were lost. Meaningless loss soon became entangled in the rhythm of our daily lives. Hatred spread through us like poison. And thus, vanitas vanitatum, all is in vain. Interesting. Trinity, those presumed judges, declared our excommunication inevitable. Trinity, those presumed judges, declared the consequence of our own sins. Trinity, those presumed judges, declared suffering our penance and fate. Here we protest. Fate is nothing but a fabrication. Nothing in this world is predetermined. I felt like I need to change my voice. I feel like it's those four sister-like things that we were fighting that's talking to her, right? If not for their own machinations in the past, where would we be standing? They must answer us. Not for the history they determined, what kind of tomorrow would we be dreaming of? They must answer us. If not for the hatred they planted, what fruits of love would be harvesting today? They must answer us. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll never. There exists a world where it is a sin for a child of hope. Or a child to hope? Really? There exists a world where it is a sin for a child to pray for happiness. I'll let go of all hope. I won't rebel. I'll never pray for happiness. Never again. I'm sorry. In such a world, even the word mercy no longer holds meaning. Have mercy, please. Mercy. Answer us. What sanctity lies in the truth that took away our children? What is righteousness before the tears of a starving child whose meals are procured through thievery, whose hands know no warmth but their own breath? Who can claim justice before a child whose life has known naught but meaningless suffering? I see why Mina got singled out. That's... Answer. It is your duty, your obligation. The present is built upon the foundations of its dark past. It was a mere matter of perspective, interpretation, something so simple, so utterly trivial. And yet from this wellspring did rage and resentment, hatred and despair burst forth. The children of this land have long walked alongside death, treading closer than any other else in Kivotos. So tell me, by what audacity, by what entitlement do you dare live on? Answer. I cannot, for I possess no answer to your question. The issue lies in the question itself, for no justification can or should ever be made. That's probably the best way you could describe it there. I don't think there's an answer for that either. Let's start to convolute what the sense of justice means. Even the stars and the moon in the sky could not bear to face their sins and hide away their light. Okay. Quo vadis domine. I don't know what that means, but I wonder if I said that wrong. As your student, there's something I want to ask you. What? This sensei, at the end of the lowest of lows, what makes someone stay on their feet? This is, I see, a memory of when I asked Sensei this, and Sensei's response had been, what that person believes in. Some things don't work that way. What makes someone act is their feelings and beliefs. That is true. Whether it be faith in something great or trust in something within themselves. Sensei, then where is it I must place my faith? Please guide me, Sensei. How can charity atone for all the sorrow and tragedy we caused? Do what you believe in. I do not recall Sensei saying such a thing. What you believed in. What kept you going in your darkest moments? No, wait. This is... I know it. I'm certain this is Sensei's advice. We cannot change the past, but that doesn't mean we can't continue living in the present. Yes, Sensei did say that. Not too long ago, even. So, if the path you took till now isn't wrong, continue to stay true to the path and prove yourself. Oh, that was Sensei that said that. Whoops. The path I took, that's... If you turn a deaf ear to the voices calling out for help, how would you see yourself? I see. That's how Sensei... I have my answer. Perhaps it may not be a satisfactory one. However, I shall declare, here and now, my right to continue living on, despite our sins. You are correct. The world is overflowing with sorrow, one where pain is often the keystone of our existences. That is something that is very true. President, the present could not exist without the sacrifices etched into the foundations of the past. Despite these incontrovertible truths, incontrovertible truths, gosh, I shall continue my trivial, menial pursuits. And if those pursuits can remove even one spoonful from the deluge of sorrows, I seek nothing else. There are things in this world I must protect. I do not do so with the expectation of reciprocation. Since when did my hubris lead me to such reprehensible entitlement? For it is both my duty and my pride to follow my path of righteousness. Was this something she said before? Go forth with faith and honoring your hearts. I see. Upon reflection, calls for aid echoes all around me. If I could only return in time to attend to each and every one of them, why must the limits of our bodies be so restrictive to our desires? Regardless, the path forward is clear. That is true. I shall never allow those voices to fall upon deaf ears again. As long as these feeble hands can reach, I shall hold them out. I can't tell if this is Sensei saying this or it is my naive hope that these seemingly microscopic choices shall accumulate piece by piece, effort by effort, and one day each and every one of these innocent children can see a better future in a better time. For medicine knows no borders. Okay. Alright, maybe that was what she said. Give credit where the credit is due. Everyone, behind me. Captain? Captain? The Romeo Knights will protect you. Wait, what? What? Mine Carey. Alright. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening. That was interesting. It made me feel like I got to know Mine a little bit more than just her relationship story. Even though the crazy part is she's done a lot of crazy stuff. Okay. What? What just happened? That count as winning? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. May punishment find you. Yeah. Let me drink some water. Ah, so I see that's what happened. Mine! Captain! Captain! Honey, we have to secure her airway. Breathing seems to be stabilizing. Got it. I shall start loosening the clothes around her neck and waist and get a stretcher. Okay. Yes, please. Did you hear that? You heard that too. She definitely just said Hermio Knights, right? Obviously, I know what voice I should have used, but I don't know what voice to use. I'm just going to use this. So those volunteer people were from Trinity? And that captain, she was there? She was there the day Madam disappeared. You saw her. What was she like? Well... She beat my ass. That's what I remember of her. Oh, me stop. From here on out, your role is to quickly rescue and treat any enemies I inquire. Or I injure. That's what she said, not I inquire. I injure. What the heck? I was expecting her to say that. That's kind of crazy for real that she said that. Okay. It said heal any person I injure. That's all right. Hey, hey, yeah. What's wrong? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you can stop that. Whoa to the inhabitants. What? Because of the trumpet blast. What? That was so fast. Because the trumpet blast about to be sounded by the three other angels. What was that? It went into my fucking head. What was that loud voice coming from the sky? Woe to the inhabitants? because the trumpet blast's about to be sounded by the three other angels? Uh, could it be that? There's no way. That's just a story from the Book of Revelation. Because it's the Book of Revelation. You know, the one Arius believes? You wouldn't mean that right here at this place? Yeah, then we know what those are too. They must be the angels of Revelation. Did I say Revelation? Yeah, Revelation. Yeah. I gotta catch myself. I felt like I was saying something wrong for a second there. Anyways, the harbingers of the end of the world. What in the world was that? Do any of you know? This could be. It's impossible. It must be. Months ago. I'm sorry, Sensei. All I have is conjecture at the moment. However, should not our priority be to move the Rio Knights to safety? Serena, is Mine okay? Yes, Sensei, she's not in critical condition, but... Serena, Sensei? What is happening? The Arya squad? Got it, Sensei. Misaki, we're opening up a path. What? Sorry, but could you make way for us? Subaru? Stand down, everyone. At least for now. Got it, super idiot. Let me stop. Thank you, all of you. There's no need. I'm happy we had the opportunity to be of assistance. Yes, for the meal nights as well. Thank you. I thought we were done for. And you too, Senna. Senna? How long has Senna been here? What? I'm simply following the standard protocol for emergency response. I'm pleased to be working with the meal nights again as well. When did she get here? Am I tripping? However, she's... Senna. What's wrong, Senna? How should I put this? To begin, there are no medical issues with her current physical condition. I've confirmed this. Estimating from the times listed in the report, she should have regained consciousness by now, but it's simply something to note as of now. However, please understand, Sensei, what I'm going to say isn't a reflection of any kind of data, but just my base intuition. In a way, it's a compilation of all the data I've accrued during my long journey of fieldwork. I have a bad feeling about this. Captain! Can I give any more details? My apologies. But it's difficult to explain. But still, my intuition is telling me that Minnie's journey to recovery will be a long one. For the time being, we'll keep her vitals stable and treat symptoms as they present, or as they present. Okay, yeah, I read that so bad. I need to drink some water. But what is happening? What exactly happened to her? Is this the result of that thing that she just went through? The only thing that can make sense to me. Understood. I'll escort you to Emil Knight's main building. But wouldn't that be a bit dangerous for you? It wouldn't be my first time. That's... Sensei. What? Captain, are you okay? Sorry, Hanai. A persistent ringing echoes in my ears. If you could please. I'm sorry. Is this better? Yes. Thank you for your consideration. And Senna, go ahead. You are correct. My current consciousness is only temporary. I shall be in your care for the foreseeable future. So thank you. I see. And Sensei, I must ask something of you before my time runs out. Oh, okay. Ask me anything. Yes, I must thank you first. However, I only clawed my way out of the darkness, led by the light of your words. And now, my request. Please protect the everyday lives of students here at Arias. I understand the request is both unexpected and unanticipated. However, I must ask it of you. For somewhere along the way, I had begun to take it all for granted. The mundane routine of rising in the morning, donning one's uniform, attending class, participating in club activities, returning to a dorm room. While mundane, trivial aspects of daily or everyday life for us, they are precious moments to others. In reality, the stability afforded to those able to establish a daily routine is the result of the accumulation of many little miracles. Accumulation. Ugh. Pardon? You wish for me to travel to Arias? Eh? Of course, so it was you that sent her. I figured that. Yes. Any mission? I want you to help Sensei, who will be there helping the Arias students prep for an exam. Arias students? Exam? What did this all mean? Exactly as it sounds. I did hope to keep Sensei from physically attending Arias, for the sake of their safety. I suppose I should have known. That's not in Sensei's nature. It matters not if their destination is the hell written in the scripture. Sensei will always go to a student in need. Yes, I agree. And to my understanding, our objective is to secure Sensei's safety. While that is always of utmost importance, I have something more important to ask of you. I want you to provide aid to Arias in whatever form it may need. Interesting. I trust that you, of all people, understand what it is you are implying. I know. I've always had a certain manner about me that you've disliked, Captain Mine. And in light of recent events, I hardly think you hold me in the highest regard. I don't come to you ignorant of this. Which is why this is not an order from the Tea Party to your meal nights. It is a humble request from Kirifuji Nagisa to Omori Hine. Because I'm certain that Arias is in need of your aid. Some would assert that Trinity has no right to offer their hand to Arias. And they would be correct. However, others still know that Omori Mine does not allow such obstacles to stall her pursuit of what's right. I would not say I hold you in low regard, Kirifuji Nagisa. The Remio Knights were the ones who abdicated their right to a seat at the Tea Party. We prefer to pursue our own justice, free of the burden of the position's duties. In some ways, I'm grateful to you. However, I do not believe you and I can ever agree on method of manners, and manners, I see. My apologies. I understand. Then I shall make my way to Arias, claiming to follow a cry for help. What you've done here, Sensei, You have given these students a glimpse of a life they were meant to have, and yet was cruelly taken from them. Things such as experiencing duties or classes, duties, studying with others, assessing over trivial matters. These small, daily routines of a student's life. Please, protect them. Yes, I will. Thank you. Captain! Captain! She lost consciousness again. It's a good sign that she will at least temporarily be able to wake up, however. Or perhaps it's rather a reflection of Mine's internal strength. Hmm. Well then, Sensei, time is of the essence. Please take care. It's good to see Seta just randomly appears in like every other story every now and then. We just like randomly come across Seta. I never really expected that from Seta, but you know. They're gone. I hope Mine will be okay. I trust Senna. I see. Okay. So, Atsuko, is there anything more you can tell me? About what? I rather about what Arius knows about these trumpets. Not much in a sense. We only know their names. Again, this is mere speculation, but they seem to be the beings we call the angels of revelation. Yes. But if somehow they really were angels of revelation, then that would mean yes, it's the beginning of the end of the world. Oh. This this story has something that big happen? Interesting. That's not how some people viewed it, or maybe I guess I should have like taken the word for granted. Some people didn't pose the story as important as what it was. Makes me think this story really should have happened sooner rather than being volume 6. Making us all gather at the Ballista. This place hasn't really been used since that day. The Arius Ballista. I heard when we got banished from the original chapel, we used this abandoned chapel building instead. That's when it got its name, the Ballista. I don't think anyone's come in here since Madam disappeared. I don't really know. Okay. Wonder what this place is supposed to mean to us now. And why did Subaru want us to meet here of all places? She must have a plan, I assume. Is everyone here? You all look uneasy. It's only natural. I'm right there with you. First, here's actually something I want to check. If that's okay with everyone. From what I've gathered, everyone here heard the voice recorded in the Book of Revelation from the scripture. Did anyone here not hear it? There's nothing wrong if you didn't, so it's okay to tell me. I see. No one. Okay, it seems like everyone could hear the voice. Still, I wouldn't say for certain that's what we heard was an exact reading of the Book of Revelation. Really? Why not? Everyone heard it, and it was booming from the sky. This is what's written in the Book of Revelation. As I watched, I heard an eagle that was flying in midair call out in a loud voice, "Woe, woe, woe to the inhabitants of the earth, because the trumpet blast about to be sounded by the other 3 angels." Isn't that what we heard though? What's confusing me is the first part. The part about the eagle that was flying in midair. Oh. Oh, they didn't say that part in the beginning, did they? You know what? Fair enough. I didn't know that was actually part of what they said. Okay. Or what was said in the revelation. Anyways, I kept an eye out, but I didn't even see a bird, let alone an eagle. What about all of you? Did anyone see anything like a bird? Okay, no one. I see. And there's one last thing that bothered me. The trumpet must blow 7 times, right? Yeah, I remember that too. And based on the voice we heard today, we would have heard 4 blows of the trumpet already, right? Or we should have heard, yes. Yes, that's true. But I haven't heard a single blow of the trumpet so far. How about all of you? I heard it. I didn't hear it. You didn't? But it was so loud. I told you already. You were probably hearing things. Shut the... But everyone heard the voice. How now? I understand. In that case... Everyone, I promise there's no deeper meaning behind this, so please don't read into what we're about to do. Nobody panic or worry. Could those who heard the trumpet move to the left, and those who didn't hear the trumpet move to the right. There are clearly fewer people who had heard the trumpets. That is important to mention, yeah? That distinction, the thing that's worrying me, though, is what does it mean for the people that hear it and the people that don't? They say it's probably the end of the world, but then what's with the people that hear the trumpet? Huh? I think there's one more thing they have in common on top of that. Okay, great. Thank you. Based on everything I've seen so far, I think I have a working theory about this phenomenon we've all experienced. First, I think we need to head to Porta Pashas to investigate it further. Porta Pashas? Porta Potty? Let me stop. That's what I thought at first when I read that. I'm sorry to say that. That's just where my brain went. Is she serious? Subaru's always serious, especially when it comes to this kind of stuff. But even Madame forbade us from entering there. But Madame isn't here anymore. It's not like everything Madame said was right. Still, I know everyone's feeling really anxious right now. But we have to find out what happened, and Porta Pashas is the only place in Arius where we'll find any answers. Almost the entirety of Arius' history and countless interpretations of the scripture have been preserved there. It'll have what we need. But you have to be careful entering Porta Pashas. Yes. If those who are unworthy, insincere, or unfaithful try to enter, they'll find themselves lost, cursed to wander Arius aimlessly for the rest of eternity. What in the magic is that? But still, we need to understand this phenomenon and what it means for us. After all, Arius, it's always been a place where the paranormal, things that all the technology of Inquivotos could never explain what happened. Interesting. It's really that important. Interesting. I wonder why they treated Arius like this. Or unlike the immoral cowards of Trinity, tried to bury their shame deep into the past. They hid from truth, hid from us by erasing us from history. And this is just speculation, but the events from the Book of Revelation may have manifested because of those Trinity students. Now that you say that, That might be true because everything started happening when Mine and the rest of the actual Mio Knights appeared here. Interesting. Okay. Can you really say Shell Sensei? I feel like there's more to say than just Shell Sensei. Like, fine. Shell Sensei. Sensei too? I can understand why Trinity, but Sensei? Didn't they seem like a good person? I know what you're saying. Even I agree that deep down Sensei is a good person. But intention and impact aren't necessarily the same thing. You and I, we've lived that harsh reality our whole lives. And in the end, Trini has returned to Arius, and it's because those Remilonites decided to do as they pleased. It was after they came that the Book of Revelation manifested, didn't it? And who was the one who opened Arius' doors to Trinity? Wasn't it Sensei? Recalling the Eden Treaty story, are you sure that's the trigger? Couldn't this just be a result of the end of the Volume F story? This could have just happened after time passed. Because if I recall, after defeating Madam, that's when everything changed and that's what led to the Volume F story. Maybe this is just an aftershock or aftermath after the earthquake. That's how I'm viewing this. But maybe it really is Sensei. Because Sensei actually went into here with his ancient power that he has. But yeah, despite being normal, he has that power that he has. Yeah, maybe that's why it's like acting up. Maybe, but I still think it might just be because of Trinity. But then that would make me question why didn't the bells ring, or why did it, why didn't we start hearing all those noises when Trinity came here after the aftermath of the end of the Eden Treaty story? Then that's just me. I'm just saying. If that were the case, something would have happened sooner. Like, how could it be Sensei then? I can see Sensei being a part of the problem, though. I can see why you say that. I definitely don't think he's the trigger. I think it was just Mina, even though I don't want to blame her. Alright. Who was the one who opened our doors to Trinity? Wasn't it Sensei? It's no far. It's okay. It's no far stretch to say that Trinity, and therefore Sensei, is the cause of this incident. That's true. Even if Sensei didn't bother us with studying and tests, we would have been totally fine on our own. I mean, what's even the point of studying? Okay, don't do this. You're just putting yourself through something hard and boring for no good reason. I can't think of a bigger waste of time. Wow, they really believe that. It's not like we have other things to do with that time, but still. Bruh. Alright. This is the group that didn't hear the trumpet. I don't think studying was. Okay. 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 Right as she said this, my thoughts exact theory now is that the shit that didn't hear the trumpet are the people that didn't agree with Sensei or didn't enjoy the studying that Sensei did. But the people that enjoyed the study that Sensei went with didn't hear the trumpet or heard the trumpet. Is that what I'm getting at? But I don't think studying was half bad. Yeah, we got to learn more about the outside world. I liked it better than learning about different torture methods. Admittedly, I didn't really understand anything we were studying. Seriously, they were actually so boring and tedious. It was hard to stay awake. But I still liked it. I liked the fact that I could talk about my thoughts and that someone would listen to me. Oh, and this is the group that heard the trumpets. Yeah, that's interesting. People that didn't hear the trumpet did go along with, like, what? Sensei, did during the time of chapter one. But then that's interesting. Did that mean the Book of Revelation doesn't want change? If like the whole ambiguous thing going on right now happened to be because they didn't go along with what Sensei did or trust Sensei and all that? Because Super says she didn't hear it either. So what did that mean for Subaru? Guys, she trusts Sensei, or at least that's what it seemed like. I don't know. Hold on. No, I'll wait and see for now. That's it. It's a theory to think about though. Poking my brain. Everyone, what happens if the angels blow the trumpet 7 times? What? That's. Could it be? Doesn't the Book of Revelation say that? We studied the Book of Revelation the most. That means the destruction of Arius? Oh, that's correct. According to the scripture, 7 blows of the trumpet signal the end of the world. Why the end of Arius then? End of the world? That sounds a lot worse. But why such a phenomenon exists? I I gotta just say it, bro. Why did this exist so far later after the Volume F story? I can't help that. I feel like what happened in Volume F was a bigger deal, but maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. And Arius is where it all. Oh, where it all. Oh, can't speak. And Arius is where it will all begin. Yeah, Arius falls first, and then everything else follows. That's how we're going with it. Guess next up would be 7 angels pouring out 7 bowls. What? Oh, what should we do? Yeah, maybe it's not too late. We have to purify Arius. What does that mean? Purify? What does that? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. She's right. Sensei. The squad. Everyone. We have to chase them out. Then, what about studying the test? Huh? Oh, that's what you're worried about right now? You're on that side? Yeah. What about us? Who cares about other people? Exactly. Keeping that in mind, I want to know what you want. That's why I asked us to meet here at the Arius Basilisca after all this time. Those of us who were banished were forced into this false chapel. Then it was further desecrated by Madame. But still, this chapel is Arius' chapel. Our chapel. Let's get back to our Arius. They said there are 3 more trumpet blows left, right? Because apparently we've heard 4 of them. I only recognize 3 of them. That's my bad for not hearing the 3rd one or noticing the 4th one. I only heard 3 of them so far. But, you know. But we didn't actually hear them? Well, it won't happen anymore once we purify everything, so there's nothing to worry about. But I've been reviewing really hard. That's it. We're done after just 1 day of classes. That's so... Maybe not all of this is because of Trinity and Sensei. What? What? Who said that? Isn't she... Oh, I didn't think she would say something. Could you elaborate? Well, this is just what I think, but how do we even know everything will come true exactly as the Book of Revelation says? I mean, that's a good question, but do you really want to test that theory? That would make you more afraid. I guess there's a lot of silver lining to that thought process. But man, I would not want to. I would not want to poke at that. What's wrong with her? A blasphemy. What makes you say that? Well, There was no eagle, and each blow of the trumpet was supposed to signal a new disaster. Now that you say that, I was wondering what did it mean to blow the trumpet? I feel like there was either an anime, a story, or a movie that had a base of this. I don't remember where I heard it from, but wouldn't this like follow like the extent of the end of the world as like a certain level of either earthquake or tsunami that comes after would be the expense of what happened next? Like you would have one disaster happen one day, then another disaster the next day or the next week or something. Like the volcano explodes, and then a lot of like the stuff under the sea comes up. Like I think about that, then it would be like a massive mega hurricane the next following days or weeks, signaling the end of the world. I feel like there was like a movie or concept behind that. It's I forgot what it was called, but that would be like how I see a signal of a new disaster. But hmm, there was something else that better explain than that, but I can't think of it right now. Anyways, but nothing happened. Don't screw around with me. Traders setting their foot here was the disaster. I mean, they probably just want you to fight over it for real. And that sensei too. Same with the squad. Why blame the squad when they're supposed to be your people? Like, just because they left and came back means they're tainted? Like, fuck out of here with that. I don't know. I feel like that's a bit far fetched. Yeah, the squad too. Me actually, me, I actually hate the squad the most, even more than Trinity. How? How? Yeah, they throw their weight around, acting like they're smarter than us. Probably because they are. I mean, I like. I feel like only an idiot would say something like this to some extent. Am I wrong for saying that? I know arrogance can be a virtue, and it's fair to say that. But if you feel the need to say like they act like they're smarter than us, then maybe because they are. I'm just saying. They're the ones who ran away from Arias, who abandoned us. Saying they ran away, I find that kind of funny. They could have done it. They're more than capable. The squad would have had no problem leading us all. They even said they were of the royal blood. Why did Sayori leave? Why did you leave us? Why? Why did you run away from us? We all really looked up to you. What do you mean everything's too empty? You are one of us. You lived this with us. What could you, what could you go find salvation without us? I mean, you chose to stay here. They said nothing about her. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's fucked. When I look around, I start to think, is this really okay? Is it really okay to live like this? What's the rest of my life gonna look like? The thing is, me too, all of us, we all wanted a different life for ourselves. But that's impossible now. No, it's not. What? We can do it, surely. No, maybe. How? Well, I guess we could ask Sensei. Like they want to hear that right now. I don't really know, but Sensei knows a lot of things that we don't. Like they want to hear that. Sensei, again. Sensei this, Sensei that. I'm sick of it. You think Sensei is some sort of god. You think everything's gonna work out, and we'll find heaven. If we just trust and follow that person. That's impossible. while we're on the topic, you seem awfully keen on those outsiders. Well, because she went outside and came back. She must have brainwashed. You must have been brainwashed over there. Arya's suffering is nothing new to them. Yet, what has Sensei done during all this time? What has she done to help us?
Playing the blame game is not going to get you anywhere. But yeah, let's roll with that, yeah? What could they have done to help us? Bruh, this is Crash Out.
Trinity! We wouldn't even be here if Trinity hadn't left us to rot hundreds of years ago. No wonder Subaru wants to reopen Porta Pashas. Subaru, are you seriously gonna let her talk like that? Uh, Subaru, you're on our side, right? You'll protect Arius, right? Prove it to us, Subaru! Hold on. Bro. Prove yourself! Prove yourself! Prove yourself, prove yourself! Prove yourself, prove yourself. Where did that voice come from? Prove yourself, prove yourself, prove yourself! Prove! Okay, prove. I don't think I read that fast. So, that's fine.
Prove! What the rat though?
Subaru? That's not it. I'm not. No, I'm really not. I just. Subaru, you said you'd protect the nest, right? What? Can I ask you one thing? Yes, sure. Did you hear the trumpets? Yes. I see. I'm sorry. Subaru, I'm sorry. I won't do it ever again. I'll never speak again. I'll listen to to anything. Oh, I feel bad for her. I won't ever talk about classes or studying or even wanting to do anything. Don't even know what came over me. They brainwashed me outside, I swear. But I'm okay. I'm okay. So please, I'll never, I'll never do it again. Everyone, please escort Sister Maya out of the Beliska. She is to never return to this place. I'll be right behind you. Understood. Subaru! Down. Subaru! I'm sorry. It's all my fault. You're right. The way I was thinking, everything was wrong. So please, Subaru! Damn. Whoa. Everyone. Me too. It's okay now. You can head back first. Understood. Don't abandon me! This is animated? Wow. Okay. That's kind of cool for real. I don't know what this means though. But I like how they do this with the story. They did it with chapter one with her blowing the harmonica. But I should have known that it would do this again. Subaru. Her eyes look kind of crazy. She's mortified. She's like, wasn't she good friends with mine? Ah, ah, ah. She's going crazy. She's converting. Let me so. Lost child. Hmm. Interesting. Good work, everyone. Today really was something. It really was. Despite that, you all seem to be taking it in stride. Oh, life on the run wasn't exactly a walk in the park. We've all grown so strong. It wasn't because I wanted to, alright? What? People usually grow the most when they have to, not because they want to. Ugh, you're always annoyingly right. But once we're done here, we have to go back to being on the lam, don't we? Hiyori? Nothing. I'm happy regardless. But still, something is. Uh, uh, maybe I'm just having all these weird thoughts because we haven't been back here in a while. No, Hiyori, it's not weird at all. When it comes to you and all in comes to you all in Arias, I bear responsibility for my negligence. Huh? What? What are you saying, Sensei? You know, Sensei, please don't feel that everything must rest on your shoulders. We're responsible for the choices we made, and it's our responsibility to carry that ourselves. But for now, let's focus on what we can do now. We can figure something out together. First, I'd like to address Mina's request. Daily life, she said. Yes, daily life in Arias. Well, the daily life she described is the complete opposite of Arias' reality. Right, all these things the students experience since we've gotten here were brand new. Taking classes, studying, field trips. They even sold straws that could filter water and types of medical supplies they didn't even know existed. These aren't just emergency supplies to them. The students receive blankets with reliable insulation for once, not the scraps and fabrics they usually use. Even the nutrition kits they brought are foreign to Arias. I see. What are considered the trivialities of life, for one, can also be miracles to another, or for another. Yeah. Mina requested we protect this, yes? Having a daily routine, feeling secure, and tomorrow, the growth that comes with such a life. It's all surprisingly hard to come by. You're right, Misaki. That's where I need to do better as a teacher. But I really don't want to study anymore. Shame. It's your duty as a student. Okay, says it. You totally just sounded like a teacher just now. Ah, right. You are a teacher, aren't you? What the? Alright, it can't be helped. What am I going to do next is a student's worst nightmare. What is that? I'm sending out a mass text through Momotalk and announcing that class is still on tomorrow. You're cruel, Sensei. You're cruel, Sensei. People grow and get stronger by pushing themselves to do things they don't want to. Sometimes, they say the same thing in Arias, although our version is a bit darker. I remember that. Personally, I prefer Sensei's version of class over Arias, of course. I can only speak for myself. I'm sure Misaki would disagree with me, right? I never said that. Okay. Oh. Why you guys? Why are you guys like this when it comes to me? Because it's like a breath of fresh air. Now, Mama talk. Though it was hectic, thank you for your hard work today. Class will continue as scheduled tomorrow morning. I strongly urge all students to attend and participate. Are you kidding me right now? Do they not understand how dire this situation is? Is Subaru back yet? We need to tell her about this. Ah, Subaru, you're here. Sensei just sent out an announcement to everyone. And it said, I'm aware. Oh, you are? I see. Well, that's good. I just deleted it. Don't bother yourself with it. Don't bother? Deleted it? Is there a problem? Not at all. Well then, it's getting late. Let's get back and get some rest. We're just going to go to bed? I mean, I guess it is late, but what about Sensei? They don't know anything about us, but they still think they have the right to boss us around like this? I don't think he's bossing you around, though. The squad, too. Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, send in a complaint? Oh, and Maya, too. I know she can't come back, but shouldn't we at least get her a blanket so she doesn't freeze? Ah, I see. I'm not really in the mood to repeat myself. Subaru? Huh? Go. Sleep. Understood? Oh, okay. Understood. Good night, Subaru. This is a very interesting situation. Makes me wonder how this is gonna end, actually. More than before. But I wonder if Sensei leaving is gonna even do anything. I'm pretty sure it's not going to. Feels like something else is at play here. Maybe I'll just sleep in the Bliska today. I can still feel it, even here. That feeling that I'll never fall asleep again, even if I die. Damn. What should I do now? Right, you should go tell Sensei what you found out about. Because this will change Sensei's approach. Just like this. Like this. I want to disappear. Hmm? This is class tomorrow? Even now? Sensei, seriously? Uh, well. It's perfect. Let's start by picking up the chairs. There's even a podium and a blackboard. Are we recalling chapter 1? It's okay. That's why they call the first week syllabus week. It's just a quick overview and then attendance. Uh-huh. I want to go. I want to go to Sensei. Oh, but it makes her want to cry, though. She doesn't know what to do with herself. It had been, I had been staring at the ceiling, the events of the day running through my mind. The Book of Revelation, the blow of the trumpet, angels. I cycled through them again and again. Who is it? Hiyori? Isaki? Uh, Maya, are you okay? Um, Sensei, I'm really sorry, but could I sleep here just for tonight? Please. I'll be gone in the morning, and I'll never bother you again. I promise. Welcome in. God. God. I'm just kidding. So, they like grab her by the hand and just grabbed her and brought her inside. Were you crying? Let's wash your face. You're soaked all the way through. I'm fine. I'm fine. But do my best to wipe down her face with tissues and bottled water. I immediately start to lap at the water, so I got her every variety of drink we had. At first, I wanted to ask her what happened, but after thinking about it, okay, let's get some rest for now. You can use this sleeping bag. Huh? But isn't this yours? No, I shouldn't worry about it. There's an extra foil blanket in the emergency kit? No, that's not right. I'll use the foil blanket instead. What? If I keep on insisting you'll sleep outside without a blanket, that's even worse. Bruh. Okay, then thank you, Sensei. Am I hungry? I'm okay. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. Wait, is he saying that to her stomach? Like, I'm sorry. Eat slowly or you'll hurt your stomach. But, but, this is good. Yeah, really good. All done? Yes, I'm feeling full now. Damn, how big is it? I should get some rest then. Um, Sensei, are you not going to ask me what happened? Let's get some rest while we can. Ah, man, I am beat. I'm sorry. Because of me. I'm sorry. What? You flick my forehead if I don't stop? Everything's okay, so don't say anything and get some rest for now. I can figure out what I want to do tomorrow. You really okay with me staying here? Are you really okay with me staying here? Bro, the way she said that, or wait, I said that. I don't know. Yeah, and if you want to talk, you can. We're not in any rush. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Maya must have been exhausted because it didn't take long for her to fall asleep. Well, crying would exhaust you if you cry a lot. She was restless. She was restless all night, clearly plagued by a bad dream. But I thought I could at least do this much. Is everyone here? Yes. Well then, from now on, our destination is Porta Pashas. Yes, Subaru! Is this really okay? It's so early, I guess. That's why she told us to go to bed yesterday. But the sun isn't even up. It looks like we're really going to Porta Pashas. That means Sensei's class will probably...
But what if we don't find what we're looking for there? Shh, she'll hear us. Is there a problem? No, not at all. Therefore, keep watch, because you do not know the day or the hour. Why this quote? Also, her eyes look kind of scary looking. Did no one come? Maya came though. Sensei, I believe this is what they call an unexplained absence. Yeah, and a group on top of that. There's nothing more unpredictable than high school girls, but Sensei, what? But still, what should we do, Sensei? It's been too long since we left Arius. We're unlikely to be able to squirrel out any of their hiding spots. You intend to call Subaru? Understood, Sensei. Her phone probably off though. She's not picking up? I get that people might not like my educational policies, but a mass ditch day is a bit. That's like a wake up call. It's like on par with everyone just stopping to pay for something, but Sensei, I probably know where they are. You do, Maya. They're all probably on their way to Porta Pashas. Of course, that's how the chapter ends. Porta Pashas won. What's that? A porta potty? That dude, that's what I first thought when I heard it, man. I can't help it. It's like porta potties. A porta potty? Well, I don't actually know either. It's a building here in Arius. I think it's really, really old, but that's pretty much it. The squad might know though. I know that it means Gate of Peace. And that its doors are never to be opened. Yes, Arius had a revolving door of leaders during its long history of civil wars. Despite that, every faction respected the law to never approach Porta Pashas. Thinking about it now, I wonder what manner of things could possibly be hidden there. All these people who hate each other were able to agree on just this one subject. We were too focused on the survival to think about things like that then. They told us first years that it wasn't our business and not to go snooping. Deadpan eyes. I've only heard rumors, but one says that there are secrets of Arya's past buried there, ones no one is meant to know. About Arya's past? I've heard all about the history of Arius from my seniors. Yes, but that's what you heard. But what you heard was Trinity's records, because publicly, that's all that's known. We never had the chance to inspect them ourselves, but we grew up learning that everything written in Trinity's public records is nonsense. Oh. Well. That's, not what I expected. Okay. Like, how the execution was inevitable once Arius escalated the violence at the council? Arius had no one to blame but ourselves for our exile, and on and on. They say history is written by the victors, and that rings especially true here. Atsuko? Hmm, yes, Sensei. Do I have something to say? If I may ask, Sensei, do you know of any students well versed in the darker aspects of history between Trinity and Arius? Maybe Nagisa knows something? That's impossible, Atsuko. How would they know any better? Uh, but, no, it's always possible, because no matter where you look, you'll always find those who pursue and preserve the truth. Preserve the truth. Oh, those people. Maybe. But what Ui doing? I mean, I don't know about Shamiko. Ui would probably be the only one possible to do that if you're mentioning Trinity's Library Committee. Trinity's Library Committee, perhaps? Since when do you know about the Library Committee? I don't know much about the students themselves, but I've heard of them at least. I've also heard that their president has quite an impressive personality amongst other things. She's not wrong. How? I never received that kind of intel. I do wonder. I do wonder. I do wonder indeed. Perhaps it's simply the privilege of my royal lineage. That's there's our Hime. Okay. Right. Usually someone like me shouldn't even be looking at the princess. Oh no, that's not me anymore. Now I'm Atsuko. What? But we're both first years, aren't we, Maya? That's true, but still. Let's practice. Atsuko. Atsuko. Yes. Good job. Here, a handshake. Oh, I thought you were gonna head pet her or something. Eek? What? Atsuko had Atsuko had secrets of her own she had to keep. It's an inevitable side effect of her position and status. She was inherently entitled to higher level intel. Inherently. So, that's why you didn't tell us about them. Yes, I apologize at the time. If I had spoken too carelessly, it would have been our lives on the line. And after we left Arius, well, what was the point? Yes, but now it does matter. I get it, Atsuko. I'll try reaching out to Ui. Ui? So that's her name. I'll leave it to you then, Sensei. Is he just gonna call her or something? She actually picked it up. Can you blame me? Okay, anyways. Am I some kind of handy encyclopedia to you? She's scary. So scary. Wow. She's scary. So scary. Why did you both say the same thing almost? You're scared too, Hiri? I didn't think the squad members were scared of anything. Hiri's scared of everything. But there are so many things to be scared of. Oh, scared of in the world. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Sorry, I'm really sorry. How about 20 coupons for an Americano or White and Mason? You're bribing her? President, do not accept that offer. This is an opportunity to repay Sensei for all they've done for us, not to squeeze them for caffeinated drinks. Mmm. Mmm.
Can we say that the first time Shamiko appeared in the main story then? We'll leave it at that. Event story be damned. That was when we helped Uwe after all.
But if you think about it, I'll drag you on a business trip all the way to Sensei's location.
That's a waste of time.
Ah!
She truly lives up to her reputation.
I'm sorry, this is just how Ui is.
Hello, Ui, Shimiko. I am Hakari Hatsuko from the Art Satellite School. Nice to meet you.
Jimai Sayuri. Imashino Misaki.
And I'm Tsuchinaga Hiyori. I heard Trinity's old library is a renowned library in Kyoto's. Do you also have things like past issues of magazines? Yes, Hiyori. We do have electronic copies of magazines for record-keeping purposes. Record-keeping purposes, yes. Would you like me to deliver you some to Sensei? Really? Thank you. But I don't have anything to offer in return. It's okay. Anyone who appreciates preserving importance of the printed medium is our ally. Oh. Oh. I didn't think she would say that. Is that appropriate? I'm so glad to be alive. Excuse me for the late introduction. I am Endo Shimiko. What? I need to introduce myself to. I'm Tachiki Maya. Nice to meet you. President? Well, I'm Koseki Ui. Moving on to the topic at hand. You read about our current situation on Momotalk, right? Yes, we investigated every avenue available. I believe we were able to find what you wanted, Sensei. You found them, but of course, these are classified as banned books in Trinity. I can understand why some of these resources shouldn't be made available to the public, but it's all because of the Tea Party and Sisterhood's stubbornness. Their handling of this has been so egregious that it's making them look suspect. But we're Trinity's library committee and keepers of the old library. On top of that, we were able to find most of what you wanted. Of course, our information on other academies may not be completely accurate, but even that is just another manifestation of Trinity's past. Those authoritative scum always want to twist the narrative to their advantage. So they lie and cover things up and use more lies to hide their tracks. But in this case, could you tell us what you know, Ui? I'm asking as someone who was once called the royal blood of Arius. Royal blood? You? Yes, she's telling the truth, even though I can't provide, like, blood sample or anything. Yeah. I was going to tell you everything I knew, regardless, just so you know. But since Sensei is vouching for you as well, there's really no need to hold back. Porta Pashas was originally intended to be used exactly as the name suggests. Yes, it was going to be the Gate to Peace, or Gate of Peace. It was built when Arius Satellite School first split off from Trinity General School. Surprisingly, back then both Trinity and Arius thought this conflict would be peacefully resolved. However, that wasn't the case at all, yes? Yes. Well, even our records get a little blurry when it comes to that time in history. There's a saying that the true horror of the power lies
Not in the recording, or not in recording things, but in not recording things at all. True horror of power. I think I know what you mean by that, yeah. But I feel like it has more than one meaning. So, you weren't sure about this part. It's rather inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, but I will summarize briefly. The endless civil war in Arius began with a dispute over the completion of Portapashas. But wasn't it the Gate of Peace? That's the opposite of what it stands for, isn't it? Am I allowed to be here right now? You'd be surprised how often monuments like these become divisive, divisive symbols. Divisive symbols. Okay. There are inherent limitations to the concept of symbols, just like this one. People tend to rebel when they feel like something is being forced upon them. Oh, I could tell. I shouldn't put my mouth that close. Well, anyways, yeah, there were people who thought the Gate of Peace was a farce. But there were also others that said it doesn't matter if it didn't bring about peace. It symbolized the belief that peace would eventually come. There was one belief at the core of each side. That any negotiations with Trity would be impossible, and that negotiations were the only way forward. And so, civil war. Yes, the anger that had been directed outwards began to turn inwards. That's just some of what you need to know. It happened too long ago, and was too violent of a time for artists to possess any proper records either. Hmm. But the seed of anger that was planted then has passed down from generation to generation. A seething hatred towards Trinity, and even greater hatred towards ourselves. Now that she says that, that's kind of problematic, but it kind of makes sense with what we just saw with the infighting from Subaru and the rest of the Arya students from like an earlier episode. Mm, okay. I feel like I'm learning more about Arya than I didn't expect to, because I didn't think they had this bitter inner conflict that even went back in history. Then it makes you wonder, were their hatred truly towards Trady in the first place? It makes me think everything feels so manipulated in some way. In the present, it's simply a story from our history books. People are beings capable of empathy after all. As we've evolved, we've reached a point where we're able to empathize with others, and we're able to apply that same empathy when studying history. We can understand the emotions and perspectives of the people from those times still. Yes, that's exactly how the anger festering in Arius has continued to pass down. A faction against the Portapashis as a symbol of peace was the first to emerge victorious during the Long War. They decided to construct a massive underground archive to create and set guidelines for Arius. There was an archive under Portapashis? Yes, and that archive is a record of everything that has ever happened in Arius. Sounds... It sounds just like the Trinity Library. Recording something for the future to one day see is something like humanity's instinct. It's like a universal desire. Yes, so the archive of Portapashis served as a library and archive for Arius. However, if my knowledge is correct, the party that held power in Arius, the party that held power in Arius about 150 years ago, that's crazy, designated Portapashis and its archive as restricted. I figured that, but why? No one knows. I only have my own speculations. Perhaps it's because they couldn't handle it anymore. All the stories that kept piling up The dark emotions, and the dark emotions linked to them. I might understand that a little. So, in information blackouts, Trinity suffers from those too. Seriously, authority figures are always solely from governing and ruling perspectives. Stoking some level of anger in your subjects can be a beneficial tool, but excessive amounts can backfire. The Eden Treaty story. Yeah, I would say the fallout with the way the Tea Party acted can have some kind of impact. What she said definitely relates to that. I see it in history again and again. Someone mobilizes a group of agitators to seize power and then eliminates them as soon as they get what they want. Is that really how the outside world works? I'm scared, Yuri. I'm scared. Me too. I'm losing my strength to live on. Oh my goodness. Give this girl a hug, bruh. But Shimiko said she'll send us copies of magazines, so I'll try to hold on to hope a little longer. I mean, the same thing happened in Arius too. I see, so Arius history was passed down by oral tradition after that. Yes, yeah. However, Arius' ruling power changed hands constantly uh, until Beatrice took control. Yeah, that part. Which is why each of them restricted access to Portapashas. You finally said her name. Yes, I think it's about time I should. There was definitely side effects of passing down history orally. To put it simply, everyone's stories were slightly different. That's how it usually goes without written records. Some things get exaggerated, some things get lost, some things get distorted by emotions. The history of Arius we were taught is probably a very distorted version of the truth. Yes, I don't believe anyone would find anything groundbreaking from releasing the records in Portapashas either. In fact, reviewing the records may become the first step to normalizing Arius. But then, what does what does Subaru want there? Subaru probably knew something, although I cannot say what the exact process was. After Beatrice disappeared, Arius was warped into a place where the rules of reality were twisted. Anything was possible. That's true, which is why until Subaru regained order, this place was. Now, don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you all something now, something only I know. Although, I suppose Subaru likely knows of it now as well. What is it? It's the mystery of Arius, hidden in Portapashas. I wonder if she was thinking about this before. The mystery of Arius. Obviously, there's a mystery. It makes sense. Anyways, let's stop doing that. Ah, man. Eventually, I'm gonna change the position on this and see if I can find something appropriate to do this. I want to do something that makes it easier for this to be propped up, but I don't know if it's gonna be good. I'm gonna try something. I can't guarantee it'll be a good approach though. Hmm. Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh, anyways, next. Mystery? Seriously? Are we summoning ghosts next? Some vengeful spirits? President? Ugh. I've never heard of this. You wouldn't have, honestly. Believed it to be nothing but a legend or myth at first. I haven't spoken of this to anybody. However, just before the Eden Treaty, Beatrice went to the Portapashas archive. I was the only one she told of this. Eh? But no one was allowed to go there. Do you think Beatrice cared? That's true. Beatrice had many secrets, and this was one of them. Then could it be that Saint Justina Council's mimesis manifested because, perhaps, we'll likely never know. That part of the Eden Tree story is kind of egregious. It was never truly explained, but I always thought Sakurako probably knew something. But mm, at most, I think we can say they were likely related in one way or another. And, as you all know, the appearance of the strange phenomena also began to increase across Arius. Yes, I remember. There were suddenly lots of new things I'd never seen before. Oh, okay. And we had lots and lots of weapons. We didn't think much of it, I guess. We just thought that adults are different from us. Adults are incredible. Uh, but the began to increase part is important here. Does that mean? Yes. Although rare, strange occurrences have always happened here in Arius. Sure, every school has their ghost stories, but with Arius, it was on a different level. It wasn't until after I left Arius that I realized the number of occurrences here wasn't normal. Why are they happening here? I can't exactly say why. I said that differently anyway. However, I believe this place simply ended up like that. There was always something in Arius. Lament, grudge, resentment, rage, resignation. They all gather here to fester. They say that a strong enough desire or resolve will manifest itself in some form or another. But isn't that just a metaphor? But we've already seen them, like the St. Justina Council and Barbara. No? Was Barbara a boss? I feel like it was, but I feel like I'm tripping. Anyways, moving on. We did, but I thought that was just Madam's Beatrice's doing. Maybe I was averting my eyes to it, the other side of Arius's truth. I can't say anything for certain, however, sometimes I can't help but be afraid. That swirling mass of negative emotions, just what could be lying beneath them? Just imagining it terrifies me. Let's talk about the Book of Revelation, everyone. Since in any case, that seems to be at the core of the events taking place in Arius right now. Yes, thank you, Shimiko. Of course, Satsuko. The Book of Revelation is the last chapter of the scripture that has been passed down in both Trinity and Arius. Good to know. I was wondering if Trinity knew something about that. Interesting. Okay. After all, the scriptures used in both academies are the same. The two may have diverged due to differences in interpretation, but the source remained one and the same. However, in Trinity, the Book of Revelation is used as a reference text, sort of, kind of, a book of ethical lessons, advice, and proverbs, that's all. Arius' research and interest in the books of Revelation were much more intense. They were interested in the end of the world, as discussed in the Revelation. Doesn't that mean, one way or another, Arius' leadership wanted to bring about the end of the world? I'll be honest, Sensei, that's exactly it. Misaki? What's with that reaction? Am I lying? And this is Sensei we're talking to. I can understand. A neglected child will set a fire to their village just to feel the warmth of the flames. To someone who to someone who has nothing left to lose, the end of the world might even feel like salvation, because at the very least, that would make them feel like things are fair. They say that for an individual, their death and the end of the world are ultimately the same thing, right? Then I think it's more plausible for someone to see it the other way around at some point. Yes, it's dangerous when people tunnel vision. They tend to confuse means and goals. In the Book of Revelation, a group of 7 angels appears 3 times. We call them the Angels of Revelation. I thought of it as nothing more than a myth, originating from our fear and suffering. Arius was always fond of the Book of Revelation, after all. That's kind of weird, because we saw 4 different beings when they appeared. I'll leave it at that. Like Atsuko said earlier, strong human emotions tend to manifest themselves in some way. The 3 groups of angels recorded in the Book of Revelation signal the end of the world. The first is the 7 angels opening the seals, followed by the 7 angels blowing the trumpet, and lastly the 7 angels pouring out bowls. You said that you all heard the trumpet, right? I did too. That must have been the angels blowing the trumpet. Based on the text, there were 4 blows of the trumpet. This aligns with the voice we heard from the sky, because of the trumpet blast about to be sounded by the 3 other angels. What happens if all 7 angels blow their trumpets? I wonder. If, by any chance, everything in the Book of Revelation comes true, then it will be the 7 angels with the bowls of wrath next. And once everything pours out onto the earth in order, the world will end. In its place will be a new world for those who are faithful. That's what we were taught. Interesting. Yes, if everything follows the Book of Revelation, that is. But were they truly the 7 trumping angels? Do you think they could be something else? That's what I think. Perhaps. Honestly speaking, everything is up in the air right now. Something has always brewed deep within Arius, and this land has seen tragedy after tragedy. We're really here. Uh, uh, uh. Everyone be quiet. It's just a building. Don't panic. Yes, our destination is the archive located underneath Portapashis. It's said the truth of Arius lies dormant there. There may be clues about the trumping angels there. As you all well know, this place has been locked for over 100 years. Subaru, the door's open? What? Does that mean someone's already been here? No, it's okay. This works out. I've heard that the one who opens the door will find themselves forever lost at the end of their journey. That's kind of rough for real. Someone's very kindly opened the door for us, so we have one fewer thing to worry about. Does that mean we're really going down there? No, I'll be the only one. I'll be the only one going. Mm, something scary could happen down there, you know? Got it, Subaru. What should we do then? Set up a base here, please. A base? Yes, you've all trained for this, so don't worry. But make sure you're ready to respond to attacks from both outside and in. That's... Could it be for in case anything happens to you? Don't make me repeat myself. Ah, I got it. Got it. Mm. Some people couldn't hear the trumpet. Oh, finally she tells this. She tells us this. Yes, we were divided into people who could hear the trumpet and the people who couldn't. Do you know why? I'm not sure. I was in the group of people who could, and Subaru couldn't. Oh, why are you crying? Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just. I did have a feeling something must have happened yesterday. Hey, I apologize. I don't mean to pressure you at all. However, if you feel comfortable, could you share what happened? Where did the other students go? Why did only you return to Sensei? And how did you know those students were headed to Porta Pasches? Atsuko, that's... Hmm, I see. So you said you would wait until Maya feels comfortable, Sensei. Maya curled up in place and started shaking like a leaf. Everyone seemed a little unsure what to do then. I think it's okay to tell Sensei what happened. Hiyori? Sao, shh. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at talking. People often say I'm a bit clueless, but I still think you went through something really rough and painful and sad. I don't know why I still said still, but yeah. Anyways, hold on. When that happens, it helps to just talk. Kind of let it out to someone, you know? Just talk to anyone. Yes, in this case, it'd be Sensei and us too. Ah, but we can leave if you feel uncomfortable. I didn't mean to. We can hang up too. Yes, whatever you need. It's okay. You can really trust Sensei. At least I do. No matter what you say, Sensei always tries to help you. They bought me stomach medicine once, and even magazines. I mean, the Sensei doesn't just magically fix all of your problems. You have to figure out what you're good at too. Although, maybe Sensei did do everything for me. But still, I'm told that's how a student can learn how to stand up on their own later. Uh, I don't know how to explain this well. Anyways, when it comes to stuff like this, just holding on to it and suffering by yourself only hurts you more. Students from our school especially have a hard time with stuff like talking or asking for help. I'm still working on that too, so I thought this might help a little. Hiyori. So, should we step outside now? You know, since there are lots of things in this world that'd be embarrassing to tell too many people. Yeah, I guess. Let's take a walk and survey the area. Yes, let's go do that. Excuse me. Hmm? Yes, I want to do it. To tell everyone. You don't have to push yourself. She finally mustered up the courage, so it should be okay, right, Uwe? I mean, I never. Why would you say that? Are you sure? Yes. I think I want to hear everyone's opinions so I can form my own resolve. Maya slowly began recounting the events of the previous night. We were all stunned into silence, apprehensive of saying the wrong thing. Oh my god. Hiyori just started crying. Hiyori, if you cry like that, it's just too much. It's just too sad. How can anyone not feel sad listening to her story? Aw. Yuri, if you... I was barely holding back too. That's exactly what I mean. So they both kind. You're very kind, Hiyori. You have like the most I ever say Hiyori as like character development, but I feel like she deserved it. Yeah, she's, she always has been, Misaki. Stop it. Don't look at me. In times like these, you're supposed to cry your heart out. I'm not crying. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. Yes. Not at all. Actually, thank you everyone for hearing me out. But it comes back to the question, why did only some of us hear the trumpet? I have a guess. Based off of what we've learned so far, I identified one common factor in each of the two groups. What are they? Their participation in Sensei's class. What? But we all went to that class. But participation isn't quite the same as attendance. Like how you can read the words on a page but not understand a word of it. There are people on the outside who read the summaries of books and speaks as if their opinion is fact and law. And there are even people who think books are for decorating walls and bookshelves. In the first place, a book is a conversation between the writer and the reader. You can't just skim it and think you communicate it properly. Show some respect. Respect the books. Respect them. Okay, Ui, calm down. Ui, you're losing the thread. My apologies. Anyways, just like how reading is like that, the same goes for classes. Firstly, studying is the process of taking in something that's not yours. God, I need to drink some water. Knowledge that you didn't know. Class is the process of a teacher giving you that knowledge so that you can then take it and study more. You can go to class all you want, but if you don't pay attention, or if you forget everything as soon as you get home, then what would the point of even attending? I mean, you got a point there. You got a point. Of course, this is just speculation, but you're the only person who can corroborate it. From what I understand, the students who heard the trumpets blow, the sign of the end of the world, they must have been the students who were more open to accepting foreign knowledge and ideas. In other words, students who were less resistant to new perspectives coming into Arius. What do you think? You're right. I think that makes sense. You're amazing, Ui. Not at all. It was all just logic-based conjecture. How many times have I told you? You should accept sincere compliments with sincere gratitude. Eh? And if they were open to seeing and accepting the outside world, then they likely already begun having doubts about Arius as a whole. Knowledge and education are considered among the strongest stimuli for personal growth and change. If they're beginning to harbor doubts, wouldn't that mean... Yes, sooner or later, those students could end up like her. They might be branded as enemies at any moment by the students who don't want Arius to change. Does that mean the trumpeting angels might be... Who knows? They could really be the angels from the Book of Revelation. But I suppose it'd be fair to say there's a lot of room for interpretation. It could be the sort of a phenomenon created by a collection of Arius students. Hostilities, anxieties, angers, and other negative emotions directed toward the outside world. It does come off as that, doesn't it? It doesn't want to change. It's just as we said. That's also what I believe. However, if that's what those trumpeting angels are, then what's within them? Good question. It's something darker and far more sinister than one could have thought. Ooh, ooh, and apro. Wait. I'm bad at reading that word. I'm so bad at say that. I just say apocalypse, but apocrypha. Yeah, that's the best way to say it. Honestly, I feel like I've read that word before. Leave it at that. Oh, get that out of my voice. Get that out of my ears. It feels wrong to hear that now. Fine, fine. I really existed. My training concluded as a pseudepigraphoria, or pigrapha. Interesting. The improv, prof, a pro, I keep wanting to say it. Oh my god. Apocrypha they tried to hide away and eradicate. The Apocrypha. How long must your servants wait before they may rise in the name of their vengeance of blood? Jesus. Until when they must endure the mocking questions of truth and lie? Wow, what a strong start. Vengeance of blood for days of tribulation. When all the wicked and godless are to be removed. Words for the elect and righteous. Huh? The Apocrypha stopped here, and this is. I see. History of Arius was recorded alongside the Apocrypha. Trading may have sentenced us to excommunication, but they know not of what they have truly done. In banishing us, they have sentenced themselves to a lifetime of solitude. Those who cannot embrace their own sister can never trust the embrace of another. Banish us to Nicomedia they may, but here shall we henceforth build the foundation of Arius. I feel like I've heard this somewhere as well. That's kind of bothering me. I'm not too sure. I feel like the sisterhood knows something. I'd like that's all I can say. I just it just makes me think about the sisterhood again. It's just too ominous. I feel like I've heard these words from there. I could be wrong. Ecomedia. Is that what this place was originally called? We, Arius, were the first ones to face the barrel of the Trinity's gun. Like a child with a new toy, Trinity sought any excuse to deploy their new weapons. What better target than Arius, those convicted heretics? They were taught this. And the Apocrypha resumes here. For behold, the crime will come, when the signs which I have foretold to you will come to pass. That the city which now is not seen shall appear, and the land which now hidden shall be disclosed. And as truth and people reveal, those who remain until the day will rejoice forever. Isn't this the beginning from the book of Revelation? But it's worded a little differently from what's written in the common scriptures book of Revelation. Well, given the definition of Apocrypha, I guess that's only natural. The world which is not yet awake shall be roused, and that which is corruptible shall perish. For whereas the righteous are not many, but few,
The ungodly abound. Abound? For you will rejoice over the few who served, or, who shall be saved. Okay, alright. And not grieve over the multitude of those who perish. And not grieve over the multitude of those who perish. Everyone, what's going on? Reporting in, we set up base just as you ordered. I see. Good work. How's it going here, Subaru? I won't go as far as to call it a clue, but I did find some hidden scripture. Scripture unique to Arius. Trinity probably doesn't even know it exists, or if it exists. Yeah. Then, there must be something important there. Ah. What time is it? Before that, Subaru, everyone's been talking about something. Some of us thought we should come ask you about it. There didn't really seem to be anyone else who could make big decisions besides you. What is it? Feel free to tell me. Right, so if you count all the students here right now, there's a lot of us. We're bigger than a platoon, but smaller than a company. Some groups split off, but that's besides the point. Yeah, so some people were saying we should have a name. You know, like the Arya Squad did. Um, what? Oh, I hate having to say their name. The Arya Squad. And then what are y'all gonna be called? Arya Squad 2.0? Aha! So, that's what it was all about. Mm. But, is that really that urgent of a... Actually, you're right. Names are important. Yes, thank you for understanding. So, do you have any ideas? Oh, okay, Subaru. Okay, alright. Nicomedia. Nicomedia? Yes, Nicomedia's troop. From now on, that's what will be known as. Understood. I have no idea what it means, but I like it. Are you really sure about this? Actually, I didn't expect you to be the one to suggest it, Sensei. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but I still have to go. I have to at least try talking to her first. Um, Sensei, what if... What if Super rejects you? If she says she can't accept this? Wouldn't that make your going to Porta Pashas completely meaningless? I still have to do everything within my power. It's not about whether or not they forgive me. Well, the problem isn't about them forgiving you anyways, so I don't know why you said that. That's the least of your problems, even. I can't let this end with so many things left unsaid. That is the important part. Yes, thank you for saying that. That's how we plant possibilities for a better future. You're really incredible, Sensei. I, I, I want to become a better person, like you and Subaru. Although Subaru, even after what Subaru did, it's hard for her to let go. Subaru has a weird magnetism. She makes people want to follow her. Worse, she's even seemed to. She never seemed to even realize it. Yeah, she didn't. We really lucked out with Sayori. Yes, Sayori.
Yes, Sayori is a very good leader. Yes, she's a cool leader too. However, she was doing her best the way she knows how. Best isn't enough, you know that. Yes. Huh? Is something wrong? Should we stop? It's nothing, Sensei. We're coming. We shouldn't be slowing you down right now, Sensei. We don't know what lies ahead of us. Let's go. In the next page. To believe in coexistence with Gehenna is blasphemous. Trinity's grasp for power, oppressing and absorbing opposing factions, can only be described as heretic. You who claim to be glorious, you who present is all-knowing. From the very start, humility was not a virtue you knew. Vanitas vanitatum. All is in vain. Why they like saying this word? It's funny every time I read Vanitas, there is like a meaning behind that word. Records of the frequently changed ruling powers in Arius, betrolic curses towards Trini and Gehenna. Enough of that. I'm sick of it. We're all who we all are. What we're looking for now is what can or must be done, and the truth behind the angels appearing in Arius. The eye is not satisfied with seeing, nor the ear filled with hearing. Yeah, and the stomach with the stomaching. Like, stop. The thing that hath been, it is that shall which shall be. Alright. And that which is done is that which shall be done. Alright. And there is there's no new thing under the sun. And so, vanitas vanitatum, all is in vain. Okay, cool. A return to the scripture. Vanitas vanitatum, all is in vain. It might be a coincidence, but it's staying true to that verse. This world is a corpse eater. All the things eaten in it themselves die also. Truth is a life eater, therefore no one nourished by truth will die. Angels are merely symbols, representations of each of you. Wait. That theory that Oscar said might hold true if that's what this is being said. Angels are symbols representing us. Manifestation of negative emotions, perhaps? I've never seen this interpretation before. Oh, what is this? My ears? Oh, now she's seeing this, but when we experienced this with Mine, everything was black and white. Isn't that something? Anyways, and the council hereby declares the permanent, irrevocable excommunication of Arius. In the name of our holy parents, holy children, the Holy Spirit. Ha! There was no path forward. With nothing but bloody hands and battered souls we forged our own. Light faded from existence. We were sacrificed to the shadows. They left us to rot in sewage and despair. Existence is no better than the rats that scuttle beneath their feet. Trinity thirsted for our complete eradication. From the highest reach of the sky to the deepest pits of this land, they wanted our existence to be expunged from reality itself. So many were lost. Meaningless laws soon became entangled in the rhythm of our daily lives. Hatred spread through us like poison. Yes, all this was said. This is all being repeated, to be honest. And therefore, vanitas vanitatum.
All is in vain. This voice. The past is the foundation upon which the present is constructed. The events of the past echo into the present. Had the council only decided differently, had Arius not been exiled due to a mere difference in interpretation, what kind of life would we, Arius, be living today? Such things haunted every shadow of Arius. Who are you? We are Arius. We, Arius, are those who were left behind. Interesting. Next episode, Nest. Interesting. Give me a second. Everything will probably be. Well, let me not say that. Let's change seating position and finish my water. It sucks that I'm hungry right now, but that's fine. Please, Sayuri, please go back. You were ordered to guard this place. We're not allowed to let anyone enter. Fighting now will change nothing. I understand how you feel about us, but we still ask that you clear the way. We only wish to speak with Kakahashi Subaru, who skipped class today. In fact, none of you should be here to begin with. That's true, but what do we do? Still, Subaru told us to secure the area. I think she just told us to set up a camp. Yeah, that's all she told you to do, to be honest. She told you to set up the camp and nothing else. She said don't let anyone in or out. That's basically the same thing. I guess, sure. Yeah, that's why you have to go back, otherwise we'll have to open fire. Who was that? Oh, sorry. I heard someone say open fire. She fired. Why did Sayuri say that with a smarter face? She's like, she fired. Yep, definitely fired. Here we go again. Are you sure about this? We're really super outnumbered. Don't worry. Why are you not worried? Why? I believe a teacher would say, show, don't tell, correct? I'll leave it to you, Sensei. Why do we always solve things with fighting? Sensei, why are you a god tier tactician then? Bro, you're a teacher. Why are you a god tier tactician then? Because that's the Arius way, in a sense. Bruh, this happens without Arius too. If only she knew what happened to Sensei outside of this. Sensei always gets in a fight, even though he's not a fighter. Let's leave it at that. What are we dealing with? Our own students or story? Story indeed. Okie dokie. Okay. Ah, on other news, been having like really haphazard like connection issues with PlayStation lately. I wonder if anyone else been having that problem. I just felt like I wanted to say that because it's been very strange. This happened after I got a new modem, but this doesn't seem to be a modem issue. I wonder if this had to do with the whole AI bubble thing. But I'd rather not go into that because I just rather keep that shit out of the YouTube channel and just be like, you know what? I want to enjoy myself, enjoy my life for the little things I have, right? I mean, everyone wants to do that too. That's why I don't try to talk about heavy topics that much. Even though I'll just like lightly touch on it. Oh, she's one of those heroes. I forgot that. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like doing it. It's such a weird ability because it can tend to miss pretty easily. Man, I hope I get an opportunity to get the regular Sayori. I actually like her. Anyways, there's no way. But what about the angels? What about the end of the world? That must mean, could it be with my two hands? But why me? I'm just... What? That's exactly why? Ugh. Those who destroy the earth and those who are false, and those who take thy name in vain, their destruction shall come at last. Okay. What? She breathing for real. The thing I saw. What was that? No, but more importantly, Subaru. Oh, are you okay, Subaru? You're soaked in sweat. What happened? It's nothing. Nothing happened. Forget that. What's going on? Our lions are being pushed back, Subaru. What should we do? That's... Go support the front line for now. The thing is, they promised they really just want to talk. Don't fall for it. It's a trick. It's all a trick. I didn't know talking was tricking someone. I mean, y'all talking right now for real. What's such a trick about it? I'm just playing. She's like reaching here. Don't you remember? All this began because Sensei brought Trity here to our Arius. Yeah, let's just forget about the rescue plan for Atsuko against Madam. Yeah, but we'll forget about that. And then like it leading to Volume F story and all that. And then we come back here, and then we just got this story we got here. Right, we're going to banish Sensei and the squad for good. But you're not beating Sensei. Got it. I'll do my best. I lied to them. I'll apologize to them. What do you mean? I thought she crashed out. What does this mean? I'll apologize to them later. I feel so hazy. What is it I wanted to do? Be that as it may, it's this nest I want to protect. Oh, she did say that. Then all of those baby birds can live here with a sense of safety. What? Safety? Mm. And maybe step by step, they'll be able to learn how it feels to live. That's right. I wanted to protect this nest. This small nest called Arius.
Subaru. Ah. Oh. Subaru, you said you'd protect the nest, right? Uh, oh, this like guilty? Does she feel guilty right now? Sensei came here to destroy the nest. The squad is a group of people who abandoned the nest. And behind them is training, internally or not. I have to protect this place. I have to. Otherwise, why did I banish her? You mustn't look away from your responsibilities. You mustn't look away from your responsibilities. You mustn't look away from your responsibilities. I'm the one who escalated the situation to this point, so next I'll need strength. I'll need strength. The strength to be unyielding. The strength to rewrite reality itself if I need to. I just need strength.
Unleash our anger.
What the hell?
Revenge against traitor, destruction to Gehenna, fair judgment of the traitors.
Is that...
We shall grant you the power of retribution. The trumpet of destruction blows for Arya's enemies.
They're so strong. Just the four of them? They're gonna break through. But should we really be blocking Sensei here? Were you thinking that too? Sensei was nice to us. Yeah. Huh? Wait, hold on. Wasn't that... What's the matter? Huh? The trumpet? Students. Alright. That's what we're calling this. I'm not gonna say no words, but from what I found out, I'm gonna leave that for later. I just leave that for later. I couldn't figure out how long this story actually was, but yeah. The angels, the angels of Revelation, two of them. On top of that, how many trumpet blows with that? Hold on, five, six, I think. Okay, yeah, we heard it twice. All that's left is... Wait, why are the angels coming this way? Ah! Oh, damn. The angels are attacking our students? Does that mean it's true what Ui and Shimiko said? I identified one common factor in each of the two groups: their participation in Sensei's class. From what I understand, the students who heard the trumpets blow, the sign of the end of the world. In other words, students who are less resistant to the new perspectives coming into Arius. Sooner or later, those students could end up like her. They might be branded as enemies at any moment by the students who don't want Arius to change. We can think about that later. We can't just sit by and watch. They're our fellow students after all. Will we be okay? These things were really strong. She's right. Your Male Knights aren't here to protect us either. But it's also half the number. We can only try. Okay. So what's gonna happen? Okay. For the sake of the story, good luck, Sayuri. All banked at level 70, which is interesting. 200, bruh. In 3 minutes, we don't have enough wait. Well, this is bad. We're just gonna lose because they just keep dizzying everybody. So, they can't do anything. Definitely not because they're just fighting them with resistances and all that. But what does this mean? Uh, Sensei, let's fall back for now. Is everyone okay? Yes. It seems like the other Arya students also took the opportunity to hide. But the angels are still wandering around Portapashis like they're looking for the next target. What should we do? We don't even know what they are yet. No one knew what to say or do. The gunshots and standoffs gradually fell off, and an eerie silence settled in. The chime of a Momotalk finally shattered the tension. What? Huh? Isn't this emo emote? A waving white flag? That's that signals surrender, doesn't it? What exactly are they even surrendering to here? No, wait, I get it. Let's go meet them. What? Cautiously, we went to the location detailed in the Momotalk. Well, we're here. Hello? Is anyone there? There? Sensei, and the squad, and you. Hi, we meet again, although maybe not in the best circumstances? So, you went to Sensei. Yeah, that's a relief. Thank you for looking after us, Sensei. We were all worried. Well, I did what anyone would have. But before that, why did you reach out? Oh, that was them? Ah, right. That we know a byway. What? A byway? Yes, we checked the angels didn't react when we took it. I was really scared they were going to notice, but it actually worked out. But they'll see you if you're not careful. Oh, I see. Thank you. Must have been dangerous. Don't mention it. Sensei just seemed like a good adult. A good adult? You all helped us a lot, so we wanted to return the favor. It's funny saying this now, but I actually enjoyed studying. Even though class was boring, it was fun too. It's a little hard to explain, isn't it? I'm happy you were honest about it being boring. I'll do better next time. It was fun seeing Sayuri as a teacher. After class was I don't know why, but it was really interesting to me. Not fun, but something else. Thank you. Maybe it was because it was new content. New content. Alright, I feel that. Felt like I could memorize and solve things in calculus, but I couldn't understand trigonometry. That means you didn't study enough. I want to be in Hiyori's class again. That one was fun. Thank you. Well, her class was about the magazines, so I guess that was kind of different. I'm honestly still confused by the whole exam thing, though. But that's because it's something new to us. All of it was. And well, it was nice to have someone be nice to us and teach us things besides how to hurt other people. Yeah, the whole thing felt like once in a lifetime, but still it's not once in a lifetime. It's not. That's supposed to be your everyday lives. Our everyday lives? Sorry, I can't even imagine it. Anyway, enough about us. You want to talk about Subaru, right? Come this way. We'll guide you to the byway. The byway. Over here. If you go through those stairs, you'll reach the rear door that leads to the underground archive. No one knows what she's doing in there right now. She said not to let anyone in. I don't know what you want to talk to her about, but I really hope it works out. Without Subaru, everyone who was left behind in Arias would have disappeared, one by one. I'll do everything I can. I won't let off a student for skipping class. I can't believe Sensei sees it like that, but you know what? I'm not surprised he says something like that. Yes, Sensei. Yeah, you do that. These stairs just keep going. They're probably not going to let us go straight to her. It feels like a road leading down to the abyss, like in the scriptures. I wish I could turn on the lights. Well, we can't, right? I don't want to give away our location. Ah! Whoa. Atsuko. Atsuko. Thank you for holding me, Sensei. But is everyone else okay? Did something happen? Was there a rock trap? Or a rock or trap there? I said a rock trap. I can't really see, but I don't feel anything either. Nothing on my end. I see. It must have been me. It seems I'm the only one who can feel it. The pressure is so intense, it's like someone is gouging into my head and shaking my brain from the inside. I have to focus, or I'll pass out. Huh? What's wrong? Do you feel something too? I don't know exactly. Why do I feel so scared and sad? It hurts. It's not me. It's like I'm feeling it from somewhere else. Um, you're finally here, Sensei. Subaru! Subaru? Are you okay? What's wrong? Did something happen to you? I mean, look at her eyes. Something did happen to her. I have a rough idea what you want to talk about. Well, let's move elsewhere for now. There are too many things in Portapashis and Arias that we didn't know about. Interesting. But unfortunately, there's a third chapter. So that was what I found out. I had checked through the achievements
I found out that that's the final episode. I don't know if it was the final episode. I just want to confirm it, so that really does confirm that. So that's like shorter than last time, but the last time with chapter one, that was cut in half in a way I can't believe. But I'll leave that alone. There's three chapters. Why did they cut into three chapters? I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe because of the third chapter. I decided to not look into how long the third chapter is and just decided I'm gonna wait and see what happens. So that's where I stand right now. But that chapter eludes me. It was more interesting than I thought it was going to be. It's just very interesting. Very, very interesting. I just keep thinking about the situation with the students from training. I just keep thinking about them right now. Hmm. The stuff toward the end was interesting, but I just wonder what did Mine truly experience that made her pass out like that? Because what she experienced and the reason why she passed out, I wonder why that happened. Was it because of that being that she interacted with? I wonder if Super interacted with the same being. I want to assume it was. It's very interesting. I guess I can understand the interpretation of saying goodbye to yesterday. Say goodbye to how the first chapter ended. I wonder why this was cut into multiple chapters. I want to say it must be because of what happens in chapter 3. Or maybe because chapter 3 ends up longer than we think. Who knows? I don't know. I decided to not look into it. But maybe next time I'll actually look into it a bit more to confirm my thoughts. Or confirm my observation of how long the next chapter will probably be. But there is a third chapter. Safe to assume that it will probably happen sooner than we think too. Since it wasn't that long since we did chapter 1, it's safe to say we'll probably find out like probably by next month, I want to say. Probably next month we'll probably end up getting chapter 3. Hmm. Oh, right. This is what told me how many chapters there was because of this. Kind of like to see 3,000 of these gems though. But yeah. There's also something else in here that's important to check. Obviously, this stuff for fighting these specific terrain type bosses from either, I guess they don't actually specifically mention, but it would just be like, I guess it just mentions the terrain and nothing else, even though it could be Grand Assault or Total Assault, but yeah. There's also this I saw at the end. I had to redo the story, this final story, just to get this, which is annoying. But I decided I don't know when I'll do it. Probably I'll do it at some point. This one is gonna take a while because it's a whole ass cutscene. Because that's the Hyakyako chapter, 126, episode 26. Yeah. Don't even get me started with this. Man, I'm wondering when they're gonna start doing those long ass ones again. Because 30 episodes, that's a lot. That is a lot. It wasn't as big as, if we recall, volume 1, chapter 3. That was like even longer. That ended up being over 40 chapters or 40 episodes in said chapter. But like that was crazy. But I guess. Okay, let's grab this.
could talk about what I'm currently doing with students, because there's still something I haven't done yet. Moving positions. Yeah, the next time I stream Blue Archive will probably be a story event, but everything's so up in the air. I probably want to give it some time because I really do need to focus on preparing for March 11th because I didn't really. The end of the month is like after tomorrow, but it is what it is. Hmm. All right, I can make Fuka a 5-star right now, so I'm gonna go do that. Why'd I make her a 5-star? I don't know. I just knew that I could, and obviously, if I played again long enough, I could do it for a lot of the other students that are like, I'm able to just grab their LFs freely through Total Assault and Grand Assault shops. So, actually, I didn't need to do all that. I could have just went to special, but whatever. So, I haven't really worked on any students lately, but there is this I can do right now. Or can I? I don't know if I can do it right away, but it seems like I can. Oh, it's this. I'll do it. I'm gonna still use her. Still use her a lot. I don't know how long that'll last though, but I still use her. I say that because like I'm saving for like several students that are going to be the mystic attribute. I know that she's probably a student I'm probably not going to use. She'll be like a team I use for like a second team or something, but I can still see myself using her. So, anyways, where though? Wait, she? Oh yeah, she is down here because of the indoor thing. Anyways, I can make her 5-star right now. Tapping. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right. This is gonna start something. Will I go out of my way for that? I mean, maybe. I like how it mentions that to be updated. I wonder if that ever is gonna happen though. Do 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 I even? I mean, I don't have enough to like max it, but like. Damn, that was still over 30. At that point, it doesn't feel worth doing that. I'll do that. I do want to get her 2-star, just for the increased healing, and I think I'd be satisfied after that. I literally raised it a 5-star with the notion that I know that I want to use her as a better healer and all that. 'Cause I actually really like using her. But I don't want to think about doing all this right now.
Would be nice to neutral that though, so that our healing is more effective. But I digress. Um, as for like working on students, I haven't really been doing that lately. I've just been focusing that event until it finished up, and then I was gonna probably start doing it a little bit leading up to when I do the next event story, which is probably gonna be next Friday. That's when I'll do whatever next story event's gonna be. And I'm kind of unsure if there's gonna be the story event I'm expecting, because I gotta remember Magical Girls is like quite literally very soon, and I'd be damned if they don't have a story embedded behind it. So I'm not expecting Swimsuit Hina to have a story, but maybe maybe we could assume that they do. What would that mean for the swimsuit banner or the uh the characters in question outside of them? Because there's swimsuit Iori, and then there's swimsuit Hina that is gonna from the banner lineup that I saw is coming up next. But in terms of releases, they released those two, and then they released this the the banner with the Magical Girls. But I wouldn't be surprised if on the global side they decide to throw all of them together. So I need to keep an eye on Twitter for that to see what they exactly do. It'd be fun to see what happens. But yeah, it is coming up. That's why I felt like saying it. Pretty sure it's Tuesday next week. So yeah. Just say that I can't get Mew. Maybe I'll have to hope on like a Festbear I pull in or something. Because I want so many more students. I still want to do that. I kind of miss doing relationship stories already. I already do. It's going to be a while before the next one. So I won't do it until Momo Talk has around 40 messages. Until I see 40, that's when I'll end up doing the next relationship story stream. Okay. So I'm going to hit 83 tomorrow. The thing that I'm a little bit worried about, though. Oh, Cafe didn't have a dot next to it now. What the heck happened? I could indeed do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm pretty sure the next stream for Blue Archive is most likely going to be a Grand Assault stream. I need to keep an eye out for that. Now, before I end this stream, because by the time I stream again, this is already ended, because it's only like a few days left. I need to do the challenge. I might do that before I end the stream, actually. Even though I don't need to keep farming this. Speaking of farming something, I just remembered I haven't did the crafting chamber yet. Trying to remember anything else I forgot. Oh yeah, I want to double check this real quick too. I can always check it here instead of like looking somewhere else for it. Grand Assault. I'm not looking forward to this Grand Assault that's coming out. Damn it. Oh my god. I should have known. Oh my god. Everything is overlapping. Fuck me. Okay. So. Can we say it's like. Tomorrow the 28th. Monday the 1st. Or Sunday the 1st. Second is Monday. Okay. Yeah. I should have just said Monday. So. We're going to end up doing 2 streams on Monday. That's fun. One I can do later in the day, and one I can do in the beginning of the day for Grand Assault. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Thing that's scary though is that I don't know when I should start the stream for this one. I'm actually quite scared of this Grand Assault. I'm not gonna lie. Because even though we've only briefly fought this thing in the final volume, I still don't understand what the fuck this thing does or things. So I'm gonna be honest. Keeping it a buck, I might stream a tad earlier than I normally would when I do this stream. Cause yeah. So it's kind of excited that we got Grand Assault because I'm pretty sure tomorrow, right when reset hits, I'm gonna grab Serka out of here. Yeah, I should have her tomorrow. Basically, when reset hits, I'll be able to grab her and she'll be like, the last student I get out of here. But I don't know if I'll keep like grabbing students out of here. I might just focus on resources. It's a bit sad 'cause I kind of want to use users, so I wouldn't mind just like increasing the star rarity of her. And of course, uh, this Shiroko, because I like a lot of the Shirokos in the game. Then I just keep thinking about this one. I want to use one more as well. There's this student that I'm not going to get for a while, but it kind of sucks. Like every single rotation, I have to wait so long to do total. So just to get your hero is going to take a long time. Imagine playing it completely free to play. It'd probably take upwards of a year because you have to wait every other week, or not really weeks, but like it takes till like the shop resets before you do the next one. Just did a total assault. So now we're doing grand assault. Next time we'll do total assault. But it feels like the process takes longer. Because it's like every update that it happens, not every week, you know? So I have to wait till the next update, which that seemed to take a while to do that. Can't wait for this to reset, because once this resets, I'm grabbing this. Once this resets, I can grab Nadoka out of here as well. So I guess what students I end up inviting into the cafe, I'll end up preparing all that off stream, just to mention. Because next time I stream, I was gonna say most likely will be a story event, but I forgot I need to check Grand Assault. I gotta actually check, so I'm actually prepared. But I have a thumbnail prepared already, so that should be fine. So I like to do this on stream because once this is gone, that's it. I want to at least do this because I never bothered to do this. Would say I tried this, but I'm not 85. So I think you're forced to play a fixed team for this. Am I correct? Oh, just for you. Honestly, I forgot to read the tips, to be honest, but probably should have. But this is like the last thing I'm willing to do in this stream. Damn, I can hear that I'm banging on it, or it sounds like I'm banging on the mic, but it's just like it's hitting my shirt, so that's why it keeps doing that. I'm sorry for that. What about you guys thought of chapter 2 of the volume 6? Didn't realize there was 3 chapters. I knew that we were behind in JP from the JP servers by a decent amount for story. I was like, what the heck? I didn't think the each individual chapter was going to be as short as it was. It makes me worry about what chapter 3 got cooking, I guess, but maybe there's a reason for it. That's why I say that. Because the Decagrammon story is long. Alright. Makes sense. Are you memorizing things to see if anything changed? Cool. Oh, hold on. Are you telling me I have to see how much of something there was? Is that what it was? How much of a certain color? You know what? Let me play it out. Let me just play it out. That was wrong. I was just assuming how much of one color was there. 2 reds, 1 blue, 1 orange, 2 orange, 2 blue, 1 red, 4 blue, 1 orange. That time I had to be orange, right? Or blue. Yeah, I was right. So it is color. Interesting. 2 of those cents, 2 of those cents. 1 orange, 1 red, 2 orange, 1 blue. I've got an orange then? What an interesting mission. Wrong one. 2 red, 3 red, 2 blue, 2 orange. That's a fuck ton of red, Brody, but okay, Konoe, Eri, thank you. It makes it easier on me. Wow, I managed to rectify that. Awesome. I did that with getting the challenge thing too. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I didn't expect the first try that. I felt like I was gonna at least have 1 retry. That's hilarious. Usually that doesn't happen. That challenge, when we did it for the Seaside Outside event, was kind of fun. It reminded me of that. So I was able to quickly pick up on it. I was confused in the tips from that event when it tried to explain to me what I was supposed to look at from it. It still confused me a little bit when I think about it, but I at least understood it, so it made it easier doing this mission since it felt similar. Yeah, until I actually can reach 90, I'm not going to think about these. Even though it would be fun if I could do it. Part of me wants to believe I can do it though. But I don't feel quite ready to do this right now. Like I can use Mika to destroy this one. Then what about this one? It kind of makes me want to try though. It's just I don't think I'm ready for it. Probably gonna show a bunch of students I don't have. This one? Interesting. Of course they show Eri there.
This would be useful though. I'll try it. What would happen if I do this formation? I just want to pick up Mika. Okay, I'll give this a try. Usually I don't want to try this, but I'm getting closer to 85, so I might as well. What time is it? That's what I expected. The worst thing is I still have to do something, but man, I just can't believe all this week I've had a stream. I don't normally have that happen, so it kind of just puts me off. Well, it seems like I fucked up, but sure, whatever. Can I hit her? What? You know what? Hold on. Back this up. 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 Why can I not aim at her all of a sudden? It's starting to piss me off. Wouldn't let me aim at her anymore. Can only do that but so many times to me. Now let me see. Here we go. Why does it go to... I'm going to make sure that I'm not going crazy. This is not the first time this has happened before. I'm going to make sure that I'm not going crazy. There we go. Alright, focus our energy into this. Damn, I have to really put it on top of it. But that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. I feel dumb not trying this. Cause really I was not even gonna try it. Nice.
話がごちゃごちゃしちゃってるね。まあ、やるだけやってみるよ。楽しいことがいっぱいだよ。すごい。先生、なんでもでき。ご褒美は忘れちゃダメだよ。すごい。先生、なんでもできるんだね。
Yeah, if I clear one more, then I can get this. I wish I could be at that point, but I'm not quite there yet.
いらっしゃいませ、先生。ちょうどプロットを書き終えたところです。
I doubt I can do this. Since they're normal, it doesn't even feel like it's gonna be fun dealing with it. Much I want to sit here, keep doing this. I am hungry. I want to eat something, so I'm going to go do that. And with that, that means we're preparing to end this stream. Yeah, so I guess now that I've checked everything, looks like next stream is gonna be more than one thing. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another story event starting, so I'll probably end up doing that next week on Friday. But there's also going to be a Grand Assault on Tuesday, so that's at least something I know that's gonna happen with Blue Archive. That being said, something else happened today. When I made a community post earlier, at the end of the month being on the 28th, Sunday there's a Genshin stream, but this stream I did today actually should have been done tomorrow, but I wanted to do it today because today there was another stream for Genshin that I need to prepare for. So tomorrow there's a Genshin stream I have to do on Saturday, and Genshin stream Sunday. We'll archive on Monday with a Genshin stream on Monday. Then I can breathe easy and start preparing what I gotta prepare for next week or so. Gosh. I say that. I freaking say that, but I know for a fact there's a weird connection going on with Genshin and Slender Chronicles still having something that I don't know what that something is. I don't know how to treat that moving forward either. I don't know if I should intentionally ignore it and do it at a better time so I can, I want to say overlap it, but put it on a better day. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I don't know how to treat it. But every Thursday is going to be something for Slender Chronicles. I don't know how to treat it. The problem with that also is something else going on with the character Traveler Tales thing. There's that doing something interesting as well that's getting in the way. I feel like I can actually hold myself back from actually doing that because the longer I wait to do it, the longer the stream will be when I actually do it, since they don't just magically not appear. The more that I don't do, the more that they'll have the next time I actually do them, because that's what happened when we did those streams after just waiting a long time before doing them. But yeah, that's it to be said. And I'm gonna be honest,
I really am not looking forward to this Grand Assault. It looks like it's gonna stress me out a little bit. I'm sure. I feel like I'm gonna need more time, like maybe an extra 30 minutes. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream at the appropriate time, but this is just a heads up for that playthrough or that stream when we do it. I mean, but yeah, I think that's it. How long have we been streaming for? Let's check. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 33 minutes. Oh my goodness. Or 34 minutes and like 5 seconds, but wow. I knew this was going to be long, but it still ended up longer than I thought it was going to be. Only 11 episodes in that chapter too, because the last chapter was 12 episodes. And it feels weird because the stream got split in half, it still took us like almost a good half an oh, not a good half of an hour. It took almost an hour to go through all that. So it's very interesting. I wonder how long chapter 3 is going to be. It is something I am not gonna lie, I'm kind of anxious to find out about. But I'm going to hold myself back and hope when they announce chapter 3, that will be when I actually look into that. So, yeah. Turning point for whatever happens in the main story is getting closer. Despite where JP is at in the main story, they're still pretty far ahead. Like a decent bit. But in terms of banners, it feels like everything's starting to close a bit closer together. So I'm kind of interested to know what they announced for the next banners. So I'm probably gonna immediately check Twitter after this stream to see. But I'm not expecting anything right now. Probably have to wait till after Tuesday to find out anything. Speaking of next week, I need to also check something else on Genshin Twitter. So there's that too, I guess. But yeah, thank you for watching this video. Another Blue Archive stream. I hope to make the streams a little bit more, I guess, not problematic in the sounding and the echoes. I just want to apologize for the inconvenience at the beginning of the stream again, because I could have been dealt with better, but at least I found something I think I'm gonna try to roll with. Thing that sucks though is that it affects the sound of my mic no matter what I do, so I gotta hope I can find the balance. I found something in this room. I'm hoping I can remember to stick to it. I really hope I can remember to stick to it. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't expect to have so many back-to-back streams like this week. And it looks like this is going to be the first time in a long while I'm about to stream every day in a week. Not exactly something I want to do too much, but I'm willing to do it just because I don't know, it feels right now. Because just so many things to look forward to. Despite the routine-esque thing I do at Genshin, I'll never forget how much I enjoy Blue Archive. Like, I've already started yapping for an extra 2 minutes now. I'm sorry. I, slow progress till something happens. We're entering a dry period, as some people have said, but there's a lot of banners to look forward to. But I'm sure when it comes to event story, there's a lot of new things for me to at least experience, but for other players, I'm sure it's probably just a drag, surely. So I can't blame them. but I'm expecting something. So I'm looking forward to that something as time goes on these next couple months. I suspect something will happen during the summer of this year that will be somewhat exciting for Blue Archive. I want to assume, given the direction the banners are going in. But there's still a lot of banners till 5th anniversary, so I wonder how they're going to handle the banners. There's a lot of banners that could be just squeezed together, so it makes me curious how they're gonna handle it. I guess I'll find out right after Magical Girl banner coming up, but I need to see which is the Fest banner. One says unique, the other says I think it's Fest. I'm looking forward to seeing that. So until then, thank you for watching this video. My name is Crytek N-Bomb, and I'll catch you guys next time.